Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to what should be, probably, the finale of this Octopath Traveler 2 playthrough. It's been a pretty wild ride, honestly. This game is just, it's been so great. I actually ended up spending quite a while over the last couple of days just farming out some levels, as we can probably see here with Turne's current level. Everyone ended up being around level 75 or higher. I mostly wanted to just make sure that I had everybody maxed out on all of the jobs. And level 75 ended up being around where that landed, so. What I didn't manage to do before this stream was actually sort out everybody's jobs, skills, and equipment, so we're going to take a little bit right at the start of the stream to fix that, and then we're going to take off to pay Galdera another visit and see what's in store for us at the end of the other half of the endgame. So, to start with, let's sort out skills. I think I'm okay with the jobs that everybody has right now. At least to start with. I may end up needing to change some things around, but for now I think this is going to be a decent way to start. Yeah, you and you are both going to be dealing more damage. Temenos is probably going to be working more on just supporting people. Okay. So Hikari is going to be mostly tanking, but also probably contributing to damage output, so let's see, what can we get you? That seems pretty good. Oh, yes, this. Fruits of Labor is one of those skills that gets pretty absurd once you've mastered all of the classes, just for, hey, you have 96 extra defense and res to work with. I'm calling it res, it's easier than saying elemental defense. But, yeah, it's a pretty useful skill. What else? I think probably VP in Adversity and Holdout, or Hang Tough rather, not Holdout. Getting my wires crossed with Fire Emblem again. These two are a pretty useful combo, actually, since as long as you have above a certain level of health, you can't die in one hit, and if you do get dropped down that low, you gain 2 BP to help you get yourself back on your feet. Should be pretty useful, I hope. I might end up changing him back to a merchant, but I do think Inventor's a good class to have on the field, and he seems like the best spot for it to go. Now, as for you, he's probably going to want SP Saver. And Hang Tough as well. The show goes on. It's also really, really good for him. And SP Recovery might not be bad either. Or we could go Price of Power. I think if you use Price of Power with SP Saver, you keep the same SP cost of all your spells. And all it really does is increase the power of those spells. What I don't know is whether it's worth using over something like Advanced Magic Master, but it could be a fun combo. Let's go with it. It'll probably end up doing something similar for Oswald, he's definitely using this, that's just not even a question. But the question I have is whether I even bother cutting those costs back down in half. Or if he just goes in and continues to boost all of his abilities with other skills. I was hoping to get through a lot of this before the stream, but it turns out the farming ended up taking quite a while, even though I did find a pretty efficient way to do it. It still took a while to get everybody up to what I'm hoping is a decent level to tackle the endgame, and yeah, didn't have enough time to really putter around menus and fix everybody's stuff. I might just go with BP in adversity and hang tough again. I do think these two are a really good combo of abilities to have. I just don't know if I want them on everybody. We'll see. Peak performance is one of those skills that I looked at and ends up being incredibly strong for farming for experience or items or whatever you want to do, but I'm not so sure it's going to do very well during a boss fight. A step ahead is also something that's just extremely powerful, by the way, for, well, not even just for farming, but for everything, because what it does is it gives you a free turn before anything else happens. It's like getting a guaranteed surprise attack for every character that has it equipped. And that does a lot of work for just making things go very smoothly. SP Saver might be a really good one for her. She doesn't want to bother with this because she's not using magic. Upgraded accessories seems pretty good. The only problem I have with it is that if I end up using the stockpile of nuts that we've collected over the course of the game, we might end up hitting stat caps, and then this becomes a fairly useless skill. It's a really good skill otherwise, though. I might go with that. I might also want to consider it for Oswald. Upgraded accessories is very helpful. But I think I'm going to go with the BP in adversity and hang tough. Just in case. I feel like these bosses are going to have some very, very spooky attacks, and I'd like to make sure people can survive those. As for Oswald, yeah, he's got Price of Power, which is probably doing more than the accessories do. It's so tempting to give her peak performance. This, I think, almost doubles the damage you do as long as you're at or above max health. The trick, of course, is making sure you're there, because if you're not there, it feels like you're not doing any damage at all. Might also want to just go with the upgraded accessories instead of hang tough. For you, Hikari. Yep, I think I do. Okay. Alright, Let's switch out and get everybody else's skills equipped. I don't know if these two actually these are probably not going to be the two parties that I split into for Galdera, but I just want to make sure I get through all of these skills before we go over there. You're also going to be a damage dealer. Let's go ahead and grab the upgraded accessories again. You're not going to be using spells, so go ahead with BP and Adversity and Hang Tough. I was planning on making Particio the other tank, so with that in mind, he's just going to... Fruits of Labor, upgraded accessories. And BP and Adversity. Inventor has some really good passive skills, doesn't it? SP recovery seems okay, especially if he's going to be taunting a lot. Cassidy, you're also going to be a support character. Let's go ahead with SP Saver. And I don't know if I want to give her Price of Power. She's not really using too many spells. Let's go ahead and grab the BP and Adversity, Hang Tough. Maybe upgraded accessories is better. Nah, we'll be okay with this. The spells she does have are ones that are just easy access to healing for the entire party, so upgrading those is pretty important, especially since those should be just about the only things she's spending SP on at all. And you will have SP Saver. And yeah, Hang Tough, BP and Adversity. And the show goes on. This one's going to be really good for her as a conjurer with Dancer on top. Very, very helpful. Okay, so that part's done, and I should be able to fix everybody's equipment just in this side of things. And also fix parties. I'm thinking I'm going to have Agnea, Casti, and Particio on this side. And then the 3 of you on this side, or 4 of you on this side. The one thing I might want to consider is giving Casti the full power skill, so that she can just start the fight by being able to concoct immediately, which feels like it gets a little bit broken. Dancer's Blade, right. I was trying to remember which one was the legendary dagger again. Okay, go ahead and grab that Great Helm. Quick Cloak is good. These two should be fine as well. This just gives her a solid boost to stats all across the board. Now Agnea. Let's make sure I get the damage dealers fully equipped first. So Hikari, go ahead and grab... Oh, maybe I make Hikari the one with all of the cursed stuff and just flip those into bonuses. Let's see how that works. I'm curious. So, Lost Tribe Spear. Lost Tribes Axe, a Cursed Shield, and what other penalty stuff do we have? Do we not have one in helmets? Oh, I don't think I have a cursed helmet. Ah, that's a little unfortunate. I'm sure there is one somewhere, but that's okay. We will make do with this. And I think these are all the way at the bottom. Maybe not. Ah, here we are. So he just casually gains a pile of speed and evasion, along with extra crit speed, or crit and accuracy, depending on what weapon he uses. And his other one is definitely going to be... No, not Eye of Calamity, you want... Where's the one that increases both of his defenses? Ah, here it is. Perfect. Ooh, he's over 800 in both, and doesn't even have this equipped yet. This is probably pretty good for him, just to make sure he's not running out of SP. Sunshadow Staff is actually going to be going over to Oswald, I think. Although, Oswald probably just wants the battle-tested one, because of One True Magic. So... oh. Yeah, go ahead and keep it then. Should be fine. No, I take it back. You take the battle-tested. Oswald's going to be the one taking the Sunshadow one. I think I'm going to give that shield to Oswald as well. And he can grab... Where's that? There it is. Moon Eater. So his fire attacks will be stronger as well. This gives him fire, light, and dark boosts, which is pretty good. Mermaid Circlet, and... less investments. There we go. I do want him to get... there it is, Stone of Truth. And whichever one of these gives elemental attack. Not that one. This is also very tempting. But this is probably better. This is so tempting. It also gives him a much more safe health level. I think this works. This works well. Yeah, because when he's got the Sunshadow Staff equipped, he's already at 800 plus elemental attack, so he doesn't even... no, he does get the full benefit out of that, doesn't he? I'm going back and thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, it does actually give that full benefit. Yeah, okay, go for it. Alright, and Ochette, you're just going to take as much as we can give you. Yep, Sword of Oaths is good. Battle-tested Spear is absolutely great. Oh, you've already got the battle-tested there, and there. Who's got the sword? Oh, did I not find the battle-tested sword? Ah. Well, it's okay. I'm not going to go hunting for that. Not tonight. That sun shield is pretty useful. That mechanical top hat is wild. Go for it. Extra accuracy cannot hurt. Okay, and that Fang of Ferocity is probably going to be really, really good for her. Outside of that, we're going to go with... I have Calamity's very solid. But this, I went and picked up several of these champion belts too. It's something that you can go back and farm, as long as you fight the same person in the arena over and over again, which makes it a really useful accessory to just be able to give to all of your physical characters. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, Particio, you are going to be a tank. Which might be a little tricky because I don't think we have another one of those really good defensive items. I think I only got the one, you know. I think it should be okay. Let's see, we should have another one that does both at 80, which is almost as good. I might have two of those too, and we can just give them both to him. Oh. Resist all debuffs. That is a very good piece of armor. I like it. Get an Imperial Helm and... Wise King's Shield. Oh jeez, his defenses are insane. That is... He's got over 900 in each defense. That is very solid. That's lightning. I don't think you have any lightning, do you, Casty? Nope. Honestly, that Forbidden Axe is... Oh, no, this is... Yeah. Recovering health is going to be very helpful, I think. Anything we can do to actually help that is much appreciated. Let's go with the Sage's Staff. Oh, I take it back. You take the Staff of Carnage. She's going to take the Sage's Staff. Alright. More evasion. Can't go wrong with that. Prevent unconsciousness. Oops. More health and defense is always very solid. Outside of that, I think the two of you are just going to want... Probably to avoid attention and not die. Which, obviously, it kind of goes without saying, but... Huh, okay. Well, we can go with extra health. Extra HP is always going to be useful, and beyond that... SP recovery is never a bad thing. You're going to get the same sort of thing going, and... Extra health, speed. Let's try and change some of this to evasion if we can, or hit points. Hit points are good too. I do like HP. Yep. More SP recovery. Prevents instant death is pretty useful, I think. But I think we're probably okay with this. But I think that should be just about everything. I may want to change this one. Let's see, hold on. How much attack do you have with all of these? Yeah, so you could actually use the Eye of Calamity. Huh. It is pretty useful. As long as you don't mind getting through the penalty at the start of the fight. And then she's just capped on physical attack with most of the weapons. Which gets a little bit ridiculous. Could also change this one out and keep the speed. The speed is honestly really useful too. Yeah, I do like the speed. Okay, I think that is just about it. So, thank you for sticking with it, because I was not expecting to be starting this stream by fixing everybody's inventories, accessories, etc. Oh, I do actually need to switch this opening party around just a little bit. Let's get, instead of Particio, we're going to put Hikari in this one. And I should actually just switch everybody, make sure we're all rested and topped up. Because we're about to run into a fight. Probably two major fights. Alright. So everybody's topped up. Let's fix these parties one more time. Yep. And the reason I'm putting Hikari over in this side of the fight is because I do need somebody who can inspect. Maybe Temenos is the better one to do that. I think this might actually be fine. Let's go with this. Particio, Temenos, and Agni and Throne, and then everybody else on the other side. Alright. So, off we go to fight a boss from last game. I'm not actually planning to fight any random encounters we find along the way. We have all the XP and JP I think we'll need for the end game. There's no reason to. Whoa. Hello there. I was going to say, we have all the SP and JP I think we'll need here. This does remind me, though, that you can start running into bosses in the areas where you fight bosses before, as just random encounters in this game, which I do think is really cool. That's a good question sign, and I think the answer is very carefully. Yeah, the giant shark there is a boss that we tackled yesterday, or yesterday, either Wednesday or Monday, in one of these streams. It's not the boss I'm planning to fight tonight, though. Although I do appreciate that the bosses that you fight and beat out in the world are things you can then turn around and encounter randomly. Because in those extra encounters, you can also turn around and capture them with Ochette, which is very interesting and leads to all kinds of funny stuff. This save file over here is just one that I'm keeping to, at some point, show off the loadout I was using to just farm experience and job points. Basically, it's a sense of danger is overwhelming. I would like to proceed. I don't expect that we're going to kill Galdera this attempt. I think it's going to take at least 2, maybe 3 attempts to figure out a working strategy. And yeah, we'll see how this ends up going. Alright. Commence the final confrontation. Brave souls. Delicious souls.
Allow me to lighten your load. Ready?
Okay. So this is going to get very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why is Patricio in the party right now? Oh no. Wait. No, we have Temnos in here. That's fine. That's what I had it set up as. Okay. I was thinking, wait. I need somebody who can scout weak points or this is going to hurt a lot.
As swift as a snake.
Okay. I do agree, Tony. This game has an insane amount of replay value. There's so many different ways you can approach it and clear it, and I think that's fantastic. Okay. Unable to steal? What's this nonsense? Let's go ahead and just raise speed.
Don't blink. My turn.
And go ahead and use an item to help fix that attack being lowered. Yep, mountain sausage. There
I'll
we go.
take this.
Right, the heat drains
Where
health.
was I?
Which means Temenos is going to have his work cut out for him. Okay, we're going to work on this one at the very top first.
Let's hope.
Has 60,000 health, is weak to lances. That's good. And I think we are going to give ourselves a dance of immunity.
A veil of pure light upon you.
The idea here is that Agnia is just going to get a set of buffs rolling, and never let them fall off, ideally. Okay, Particio, go ahead and just taunt for now.
Look over here, you rascal!
You rascal! Delayed incant. Oh, he's already starting. Okay. That is not ideal, but I think we can handle it.
Ready?
So I don't know what else he's weak to, which means we need to play this a little safe. Particio can just super boost himself and mostly break it next turn, so Throne is just going to hit it very lightly. And Particio is going to break it. Nice work. Ew. Oof, that is a lot of damage.
Particio.
Okay. And there's one more attack landing. Temenos can heal him here, which I think is exactly what he's going to do. So you should be able to just Lion Dance for Throne, because Throne is going to be doing a lot of damage to that broken soul at the top next turn.
Where was that?
What is that extra thing? Oh, just nullifies everything. Okay. Yeah. Temenos, you're going to Prayer for Plenty. Portitio, he needs
I will
it.
keep you from harm.
Portitio's
Ready?
skill set is actually turning out to be really, really good for this.
Playtime is over.
Alright. I would love to just Abers this. I think it would be a tragic mistake if I do. So... Oh, hold on. These guys still have the counterattacks if we don't hit their weak point? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, that makes things a little bit spookier. Let's try just using Bulwark on you. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. I would really like to kill it. But I think if I do that, Throne is probably going to kill herself. I mean, this does do a lot of damage. We can get her back up if we need to. I think we're gonna go for this.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, it didn't quite finish it. And none of them are weak to daggers? Oh jeez.
Careless.
Okay, so the one doesn't then. That's good to see. And that's an AoE, fair enough. Okay, let's get Throne back on her feet.
Here you go.
Temenos are just going to start healing.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
Huh, we might actually just be in trouble here.
Be healed.
Depends on how much this heals for and how much... Okay, we should be okay. Probably. Ooh, Temenos is not in a good... having a good time.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Oh, this thing is so close to dead. It's so close to dead. He still has taunt for a few turns. He's not really going to be doing that much damage. What I'd like to do is just donate BP to Temenos. But I don't think Temenos is going to survive if we don't heal him right now. So let's go ahead and do that.
Coming right up. Forgive me, Particio.
Yep, because there are 3 enemy turns, or 4 in a row, coming up. Okay. Partitio's getting low. I don't like it. Oh, especially because of that. Oh dear. That's not ideal. In the Screaming Soul.
That won't work.
Okay, which one's the Screaming Soul? We might just be dead, dear. Okay, everyone's poisoned. Not ideal. Yikes. We just need more actions. And a lot of them. Okay, so the Screaming Soul is the one that's almost dead. If I can finish that off, I think we have a much easier time with the rest of this. Problem, of course, is how exactly do we finish it off? Well, I think we need to try and keep the current party alive for a turn.
I owe you.
Agnia can use this. And I think that might be something I have to do. Alright, let's try... yeah, let's get Particio back on his feet.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
Oh, what did... oh, that's
Dare
right.
you?
Okay, this Screaming Soul is going to need to die. I just need to figure out how we're doing that. Nothing is weak to daggers, which is really, really unfortunate. Alright, we'll just tap it, Throne.
Dare you?
It should be close to dead, I just don't know exactly how close. There's a problem. The only person who could tell us how close it is to being dead is Temenos, and he is not on the battlefield right now. Which is also a problem because he's also the person who is our healer.
This is bad.
His elemental defense is up.
Whatever I set my mind to.
Ah. Oh, the further you boost this, the fewer turns it takes to recover. Oh, that's really nice. If I could count on Throne surviving to the next turn in order to actually hit everything again, I would absolutely go and use this on her. I don't know if she will. Let's go ahead and just use some grapes. Specifically on Throne.
I owe you.
Try and keep people alive. Oh dear. Okay. That did not end as well as I would have liked. What? What is even going on here? Oh, jeez. That ended very quickly. Alright. Alright. So I think the trick here is going to be you need to break one of those immediately. And by break, I mean it needs to get murdered. I think what the only thing that I did wrong was pick the wrong skill to hit it with Throne. I think this should work out fine. I just need to tackle it with the idea of, okay, you have to be very careful with this in mind. This might take a few tries. I was expecting to get a little further into that first stage of the fight than we did. It did not end very well. Galterra is spooky.
I shall render my judgment.
Yeah, Temenos. We need to scout all of the weak points that we can as quickly as we can.
Let's have
Oh, it's weak to ice. Okay. And we already knew about the lenses from last time.
What to do? As swift as a
Welcome
snake.
back, Kuma. Good to see you. Alright, well we know lenses, so let's go ahead with that.
Ready?
And just keep hitting it.
It's my turn now.
Since I know it's weak to ice, we're going to go ahead and conjure ice. Agnia.
No blankets
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate me.
Fortitio. Oh, he actually doesn't need to do this right away. What he can do is donate BP. I think we donate it to Throne first.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you.
Damage at the end of every turn. It's very rude.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
And then you're also going to... Right, I am forgetting that we're not hunting right now. So let's start with that.
Look over here, you rascal.
You rascal. Yep, there's the delayed incantation. We are going to break him. That's not actually going to happen.
Time.
And Throne can just do that herself, which is very helpful. That's damage. We can survive this.
Oh dear.
Just heal. Because those AoEs hit really, really, really hard. Yeah, we need grapes. We need grapes.
Many thanks.
Well, the current plan is to go over into Breath of the Wild next, and I'm planning to start that playthrough on Friday next week. Yeah, we just need to continue healing Temenos.
It's my turn now.
Okay. Also need to... Shoot, Throne is not going as early in the turn as I would like. But we need to Lion Dancer one way or another.
Lion dance.
What to do? But I will go back.
Okay, so the idea I was going to use was use the Conqueror's Sword. I do not know if that's going to be the best attack we can throw at him anymore. Surprise attack is definitely not going too much. I guess we could just go with Spirit Lords. See how much it does.
Staff of the spirit world.
Oh, that did not do as much as I wanted it to. Yikes. Did a chunk, but that's only about a third of his health. Okay, that's alright.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
You're going to be donating BP. I think to Temenos? Temenos is going all the way at the end of the turn, which is alright. What I'd like to do is get Temenos to start using Elfrix on the party, and just give us extra turns to work with. Oh, Fortitio, you were not supposed to die there.
Partitio. As swift as
Okay.
a snake.
We are going to get you up on your feet.
Hang in there.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
Ready?
And you're going to keep cooking this throne. Okay. Oh no, that's not ideal.
Time to shine.
Well, we need to get her back somehow. Because without her, this is not going to die, and that's a problem. I think Temenos can do that. I think if we break the one on the bottom, it puts Throne back on the field. If it works like the other times we've had this happen where somebody gets eaten. Let's see. I think we're going to go ahead and conjure ice here again.
No blankets here.
This at least gives us a way to possibly break that Wailing Soul on the top with Partitio.
This isn't ideal.
Oh, that poison's not fun.
I won't back down.
You are going to Elfrix yourself.
Elfrix, the Flamebringer, I need you.
Yep, and just heal everybody up, because we're going to need it to survive long enough to do our actions again at the end of next turn. Oh, that sounds very bad. Oh no! Oh, come on! We just applied Elfrix and then he just purges it. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's very rude. Okay. We need to heal Partitio or he's going to die.
Here you go.
Sorry about that.
And then Temenos needs to heal everybody again. Oh, he's just dead anyway. Lovely. Okay, well, I don't think this is going to work as well as I would like. We may need to try again.
Here you go. Time to get back to work.
And I think if I do it, if I go in the same way again next time, I need to apply a speed boost to Throne. Without that speed boost, we do not actually do enough damage to that thing to kill it in one hit. Okay, Temenos has to heal. Let's, yeah, Partitio, just work on breaking this so that we can find ourselves an opening here.
Be healed.
I'm feeling all better.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Kuma, I was paying more attention to the battle here. Not really a break, I just give myself a week to sort of refresh and go back into the next series. Especially since the hope is that I will be chaining the Breath of the Wild stream directly into Tears of the Kingdom when that releases. So it just gives me a little bit of a breather in between. I'd also like to see if I can get some Fire Emblem Heroes videos squeezed in there too, because it's been a while since I did much of that, and I'd really like to do some more. I could look into it, Kuma. I haven't really checked those out too much, but I could definitely check on that and see if it's something I could do. Let's see. I'm concerned that if I... She does have plenty of health. Let's go with it. Yep. go ahead and kick that one.
Forgive me.
And let's see if that counterattacks. It does. Oh, yikes. So you have to hit a weak point, or it always counters. Oh, jeez, that's... Well, she's gonna die at the end of this turn. So is Temenos. Oh, jeez. I think we're all dead, again.
It can't end.
Pertitio is the last one standing, and I don't think he's going to survive. Especially with this, since we have to break that. Oh, it switches things around. Oh, that's really good to know. Yeah, let's break him, because without breaking him we can't get anything else done. But I think this is game over right here.
Shucks.
Alright, Pertitio. The only shot we have is revive Agnea, and Agnea is going to revive both of you. And then we're going to try and stabilize again.
I'm still kicking.
Okay, well, they both survived, which is better than I expected. Another one? Oh, Jesus. This fight is just brutal. Oh no, and he keeps doing this. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we did get a lot of good information out of this. That soul on the bottom side will just kidnap people regularly until you kill it. Okay. I think I need to adjust what we're doing here. And what I think I'm going to try is see if we can cheese this a little bit. So the way I'm planning to do that is we're going to go with peak performance here. And we're going to keep upgraded accessories. And use a step ahead. Then Pertitio is going to do basically the same thing. He's going to go with a step ahead, specifically. And we're going to see if we can't sneak in ahead of the boss's nonsense and just break those souls before they have a chance to break us, because that's currently what's happening. This also doesn't seem to be doing very much for him, so we're going to adjust this. Go ahead and Fruits of Labor it, I think. Or maybe just continue stepping ahead. Just everybody steps ahead. I think this is the best way to do this. Alright, let's try this. So the idea here is that ideally I can just get Throne to start churning out Aber's Reckonings before anything else really gets going. And I actually, thinking about it, and I kind of shot myself in the foot with this. Yeah, I definitely shot myself in the foot with this. Oh, okay, so this part always happens. You can't get ahead of this.
Ready?
That, I think, is okay, though. So, but, okay, so while we can't skip the souls emerging from the body, what we do is we skip the first turn of Galdera. So none of the souls actually get to act next turn, which gives us 2 entire turns before any of that happens. That is huge. Okay. So you're going to start with a Swift Step.
Don't blame it. What to do?
And you're also going to start corroding armor. You know, all things considered, I really should probably have tried to switch it over to Knight before I did this fight. I feel like it would have done a lot of work for me. Okay, so you're going to just prayer for plenty, Throne, because there's a good chance she's going to get counterattacked by 3 people next turn.
Bring it on.
Yep, and you're donating BP to Throne.
I'm investing in you.
I appreciate it, Particio.
It's my turn now.
Agnia, you're going to go ahead and Line Dance her. Oh, this would work so much better if it was nighttime. I'm just thinking about it, and I do. It's fine. I did pick up the season thing for Breath of the Wild way back. I don't know how much of it I'm going to do, but we'll see. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. And if Throne just dies instantly on the counterattacks.
Prince of Thieves.
Okay, it did... I think it got all of them to around half health.
I got careless.
Yeah, that hurts.
Brony.
Okay. This is really good to see, though. So we're going to get Throne back on her feet for next turn.
Here you go.
I can't die yet.
Okay, here comes the end of turn damage. That's fine.
Oh dear.
So, yeah. Okay, so these two at least are below half health. This last one has a little bit more to it, but that should be okay. Let's go ahead and prayer for plenty Throne again.
I will keep you from harm.
And Particio is just going to donate
Get warmed.
a pile of BP to her.
I'm investing in you.
I appreciate it, Particio.
Rude.
Oh dear.
It's okay though. So what do here? I think I'm just going to start exposing weak points. I want to see how much health this has exactly and what its weak points are, which will be very good info for me next time. Okay, so it has 60,000, like the rest. It's also weak to ice. Ooh, that's really good to see.
Agnia. But I will hold back. As swift as a snake.
So you're going to Swift Step again.
Don't blink. Ready?
And we're just going to Abers it. I think this might actually kill 2 of them outright.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Oh no, not quite. Bad decisions.
Careless. Not like this.
Right. Go get him, Agnia. Right of the sun. Get everybody back on their feet.
Don't underestimate me.
Yep, so Agnia's out of the fight for the next 2 turns.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, that's right. That's why she wasn't doing very much damage there. Well, that's okay. We're going to donate BP to her again.
I'm investing in you.
Thanks.
Because we definitely need to take care of that. Oh wait, we're not going to get a chance to, are we? because it's going to attack before we get a chance to do anything. And maybe not. Depends on... No, okay, it's not actually doing that. Jesus, everybody's almost dead already.
It can't end.
Okay, Agnia's down. We can still live with this as long as Throna doesn't die here. Okay, she's not dead yet. Tonguenose is also dead. None of this is good for us, but this is okay. I think. So you're going to swift step it up again. And Aber's Reckoning one more time. This should finish 2 of them off. Yep, 2 of them down. You'll take 1 counterattack and die. I think that's still okay. Oh, jeez. Never mind, not okay. Okay. Still did a lot better there. There are a couple of things I did forget to fix, though. And I think the big one is that... A, we need to make sure it's nighttime when we're fighting this. B, I need to replace this, because this is definitely hurting us if we're trying to blitz down those souls at the beginning of the fight. Where is... Champion spell? There we go. The extra crit doesn't hurt either. Okay. Oh, and... right. Almost forgot. Skills. Yep, you're keeping that. You're going to make sure you've got peak performance and step ahead. Yep, everyone's just going to be getting a step ahead. Just to get a step ahead of all of this nonsense, because holy cow, Galdera is spooky. This is a very hard fight. Yeah, a little bit. In this specific case, it's because both Throne and Temnos have personal abilities that kick in at night, and will make this a lot easier to deal with. So show goes on, step ahead. Else, what else? Probably boost start. That should be fine. Let's get more BP at the very beginning of the fight to play with. Last one I'm not actually too sure about. Maybe Divine Wrath, why not? It could be fun. Yeah, you're getting a step ahead. Show goes on is fine. SP Saver, I think we can switch. For boost start. Okay. Maybe SP recovery. We're taking a lot of damage, just in area of effects, and it's hurting a lot. Oh, hold on, I didn't give Particio his step ahead, did I? I did not. So go ahead and grab step ahead. And I think that oh, right, and full power. Almost forgot that. Actually, it doesn't matter. He's already got... Yeah, we don't need that. He's already got a full latent power gauge to play with. Let's go. One more time. I think this time we should be able to get past the first stage of the fight.
Well, time to get down to business.
All the buddies, all at once.
Yeehaw!
You're just donating to Throne immediately.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you. My turn.
Okay. Throne, you're probably going to start by... Oh, it didn't work because... Oh, of course. So because the souls didn't show up until after the fight began, we don't get to hit their defenses with Temenos' opening ability. That I don't appreciate.
As swift as a snake.
Makes sense, but I do not appreciate it. So you're going to swift step
Don't
up,
blink.
Throne,
Ready?
and then you're also going to armor corrosive one of them. I'm just going to start by doing one at a time.
You're open.
Very well.
And you're going to boost this because she's going to need all of the hit points she can get.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Alright.
And they are weak to ice, I'm pretty sure, so we're going to go ahead with this. Alright, Throne,
What?
But I will hold back.
let's get a proper Aber's Reckoning going here.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, there we go. Much better.
Careless.
Is this okay?
Open book.
Oh. What? Wait, excuse me? What is that? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's just over. I'm not even going to keep going. That explains a lot.
Bring it on.
And yeah.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Wow, okay. So you can't kill any... If you don't finish all of them off before the end of the turn, all of the ones you've killed will come right back. Oh, that's what it does. That's good to know. Alright. This is good information to have. I did not realize this would happen. Good information to have. Okay, so we need to try and make sure they all die at the same time. In one turn. I can set this up. I just need to be careful about how we do it. Okay. I wonder if... So, my thought here is maybe Throne doesn't take a step ahead. No, I think just having that extra at the beginning is really, really important. So the trick then is just going to be making sure I get all of them debuffed and then use Abers. That should be doable. Okay, so what we're going to do then is Temenos is going to need to give her an Elfrix, so that at the end of the second turn, which is the boss's first turn, that's when we're using the dagger attack. Oh, that was the other thing I meant to do. There's also a better dagger to use for this. This one, specifically. To just turbocharge Abers and make it do as much damage as we can possibly make it do. I think that does more damage. Ideally, nobody's dying here. Okay. Let's try this again. And see if we can make it to stage 2. Yeah, it is kicking my ass right now, Bergs. It is a hard boss. And it's making me wonder if, in the end, I didn't do enough grinding. I figured level 75 would be enough to handle this. This is not a joke. I still haven't actually even made it to the second stage of this first part of the fight, so it is spooky.
To work.
Yeah, so Temenos, you are going to need to wait. You're just not doing anything this turn.
I think not.
It's my turn now.
Agnia. Agnia, you're just going to conjure up ice. Go ahead and boost it.
No blankets.
Yeah, there's been a bit in between this stream and the last one, Bergs, where I spent a lot of time just trying to get the characters caught up to at least a mostly even level state. So, and honestly, I didn't stream that mostly just because it was going to be a long and tedious grind, and it was. So people are at least at a better level to tackle this, but this boss is going to take a lot of strategy to actually take down successfully, which I really appreciate. It's great. So Throne actually has a speed buff. I don't need to be swift stepping at all. We're just going to work on corroding armor on all 3 of these. Yep, corrode armor here.
What
And
to
then corrode armor here.
You're open.
Bring it on.
Particio, you are going to... Yeah, you do go after Throne, good. You're going to be donating to Throne here.
I'm investigating. Very well.
Alright,
I won't back down.
Temenos, you're going to Elfrix for Throne.
Elfric, the Flamebringer, I need you.
Alright, he's just calling up the fire. This is fine.
Cleaning time.
Throne,
But I won't hold
get
back.
to work. Oh, wait, hold on. Getting ahead of myself here. Throne, you're going to be corroding armor on this top one first. And then you get a second action at the end of this turn.
Now then.
Alright. Let's just go ahead and Song of Hope.
The Song of Hope.
Killing these 3 offshoots of the main body is not necessarily the end of this fight.
Gonna... Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Okay. Can we negotiate? Oh, wait, what? This works? Oh, wow, okay, hold on. I didn't realize that you could just... Okay, we can't negotiate with the one in the middle. But what we can do is we can steal these turns, and I didn't think this would work at all. Okay, so if this doesn't work, this becomes a good way to actually help get through this part of the fight. That is huge. Wow. Okay. So we are just going to start donating BP back to Temenos, I think, to start with.
I'm investigating. I owe you.
What to do?
Alright, Throne.
But I will hold back.
I think this is about as good as we can get it for Avers, so go get him.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Got him! All three of them down in one hit. Alright. None of that nonsense anymore, you spooky eyeball.
My turn.
Oh, okay. Let's go with the Conqueror's Sword. I'm curious to see how much damage that does.
Hurt.
Alright. This is what it means to be a star.
And we're just going to give everybody enfeebling immunity for now.
Your light upon me.
Everybody should be able to survive, probably. Okay, I think that's just, yeah, it's just boosting his own defenses, that's fine. Okay, so we did the thing, which is good. The question is, how much health does this giant eyeball have? And we're going to find that out at the end of this turn.
I'm investigating.
Thanks.
Where was I? Repent.
Alright. Show me what this is weak to.
Let's have a look.
600,000 health. Oh my.
Of the Conqueror.
Okay. He is weak to daggers, which is very helpful. None of the rest of them were. And that means that Throne can just really get to work on this. We should also switch things over to lightning with Agnia, I think. Yep, all of our other buffs are lasting until next turn, so we'll just switch over to lightning. Oh, he's also weak to staves. I didn't even notice that. That's very helpful. Particio, just go ahead and taunt.
Look over here, you rascal.
You rascal.
Now then.
Alright. Yeah, we're not going to boost it, but we're going to conjure lightning here.
Lightning crackles around you.
No. As it proceeds to chuck lightning back at us. Very cute. That's okay. Temnos, heal us up, please.
Be healed.
Without those other three in the fight, this is so much easier to deal with.
My turn.
Nope, and Throne... Oh, it's tempting just to have her break it right now. I could have her defend here. If I defend and use the latent power, then she gets to break him next turn. But I don't know if I even want to do that. I think what I'm going to do instead is start using Deliverance to recharge some SP. Oh, that didn't do very much. Okay. Not ideal. We'll have to give her more SP from somewhere else. That's fine. Yep, Temenos, keep healing us.
Be healed. Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, yeah, there we go, okay. I was going to say, if I remember correctly from the first game, we might end up seeing those extra souls again at some point, and, I don't like that.
As swift as a snake.
So I probably want to keep this latent power online. And I think I want to use Temenos to break the eyeball next turn. So go ahead and use a plum.
I'll take this.
Just top up your SP, and we'll make sure you have a pile of damage coming his way next turn. Let's see. Particio. Go ahead and donate 2 Temenos.
I'm investing in you.
I might actually let Agnea break him.
Now then.
It's hard. I'd like to set up the lightning again. But I think it's better to make sure we get Throne's attack back up and online.
Very well.
Okay, so Temenos. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and Elfric's Throne again. This is going to work out really well.
Alright.
And we're going to conjure lightning.
Lightning crackles around you.
My turn.
Throne, you're going to go ahead,
As
use this
swift as a
latent
snake.
power, and we're going to corrode his armor.
You're open.
And break him.
What to do?
Oh, we could actually just go with this. This is going to do a lot more damage.
Axe of the Lionheart. What's your weakness?
Excellent.
That's Throne for you.
Alright, now, Particio, you need to heal Throne here. Let's give her some jerky. Is there one that increases speed? It's physical and elemental attack. Restores SP after every action. Oh, here it is. Grilled chicken! Have at it, Throne.
Thanks.
Oh, sadly,
My
that
turn.
didn't actually get her to full health. I should have done HP Thief.
Oh,
It's okay. Oh, maybe I wait before I go all in on this. I don't want to wait. I want to punch it, and I want to punch it really hard. I think we can go with this. If I wait a turn, Agnea can top her health off before the next round, and she gets a full charge with the extra skill online to do even more damage. So let's go with... Actually, let's just go with Lionheart again.
Axe of the Lionheart.
And I think I'm going to keep using it for this next round.
Time to shine.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and use some jerky. Superior jerky. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should just... Yeah, you know what, we're going to go ahead and just use the healing grape, because I know that gets her to full health.
Here we go.
And that's what I want to make sure happens right now.
Meantime. But I won't hold back.
Alright, we have everything set up. Go get him, Throne.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, that is hitting the damage cap. Excellent. I should try... the reason I didn't use the axe there was because it would actually give her extra health, extra hit points, and turn off the skill that gives her more damage at high health, so... You're going to donate BP to Throne, and she's going to do this again at the end of the turn.
Thanks.
And by this, I mean she's going to use the axe attack and see how much that does. So you can... wait. I thought there was someone who could share SP. Maybe it's Particio. Yeah, I think it is Particio. Okay. That's alright. We have plums. Plums are good.
Here you go.
I owe you.
Alright, Throne, round 2. Let's carve that health bar into pieces.
I will hold back. Axe of the Lionheart.
Oh wow, okay, nope, never mind. Reckoning is way better. Alright, what are you about to do? Oh, yep, okay, okay. We may not have wanted to go all in on this. A mysterious force. Oh, that's the counterattacks. Wait, what? Counters attacks that don't target weak points. And then they're also... oh, jeez. And then they also locked out weak points across the board. Okay. Okay, you. I think this is okay. I just need to be very careful about setting up another one-shot for Throne. Shouldn't be too hard. Partitio's still got his latent power gauge filled. You need to heal people. Go ahead and do that.
Be healed.
Agnia, you need to give us a Song of Hope, if you don't mind.
Whatever I set my mind to. The Song of Hope.
No. The only thing that's not
What
going to
to
refresh
do?
is Elfrix on Throne, and that's okay. So they're just weak to all of the elements right now. But we can't actually target most of these elemental weak points. I do appreciate that we actually get to see all of the weak points. It's not hiding them from us this time around. That doesn't help very much, though. Yeah, you do have a speed up. Let's... So if I just start corroding armor and setting this up, I think this works out for us.
You're open.
Renee's already set up with all of her own buffs. The trick is just making sure that we keep her at full health for that Abers to kill everything and make sure we debuff everything on their side of the field.
I'm investing in you.
I appreciate it, Particio.
It's gonna be tricky,
Time.
but I think we can pull this off. Yep. Corrode this one. And then there's just one more corrosion we need to pull off before we go in on this. Okay. Temnos is going to need to heal, and that's fine. Okay, so if Throne corrodes that last one right now... Oh, we're so close. We're so close. What I could do is just latent power, top Throne off with an item, and then kill the top two. Which might be worth doing, instead of actually giving them a chance to attack. So, let's go ahead with that. Let's use some Superior Jerky.
I'll take this.
Okay, it restores 1,000, but that is
What
important
to do?
information.
I won't hold back.
Alright, go get him, Throne.
Prince of Thieves.
Good. Okay, so the top two are dead, bottom one is not, and I'm okay with that. It means we only have one to worry about. Oh, right, I forgot. Wait, I completely forgot about this.
How could I?
Oh no! All of that. All of that effort for a drop of blood. I somehow forgot, once we got back there, that you have to kill them all at once, otherwise they start exploding on you. And then also, if you don't finish them off by the end of the turn, you die. They all come back anyway. Still, that was working. We can make this work as long as I don't do things like an idiot and wipe myself instantly when those things come back. Alright, you.
I ask, you answer. Simple. Where was I?
Okay. Right, you're doing
I
nothing
think not.
at
My
the start of
turn.
this.
Watch.
Renee, you're just going to start corroding armor.
You're open. What to do? You're open.
Here goes.
I love this battle theme so much. And it's a good thing this battle theme is so excellent, because you're going to be listening to it for a very long time while you deal with the nonsense this boss throws at you.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you.
It's my turn now.
Alright, and I think they were all weak to ice at the beginning, right?
Snow blankets you.
To work. I won't back down.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Elfrix, please. Yep, because we still have one more corrosion to apply.
I need you.
Alright,
Bring it on.
and you're going to continue donating BP. This time to Temnos.
I'm investing in you. Forgive me, Patricio.
What to do? Playtime over.
Oh, hold on, what am I doing? We have not corroded everything. That is a necessity here.
You're open.
Okay, defenses are all down, speed is up, attack is up. Agni will just go ahead and make sure everybody keeps their buffs online for as long as we can. Song of Hope, right.
The Song of Hope.
Here comes the fire. Fire does not hit Throne at the end of this turn, it hits her at the end of this next action she takes, which is just one space too late to save these things.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Down they all go. They have 60,000 health. Whew.
Cleaning time.
Alright. So far so good. And since I can kind of cheat a little bit, since I know most of the sweet points at the beginning of this, I probably should have just gone with lightning. But that's okay. We're going to just start Lionhearting you down.
Axe of the Lionheart.
It's not going to do very much damage right now because we don't know most of the sweet points,
It's my turn now.
but that's fine. You go ahead and give us a Dance of Immunity.
A veil of pure light upon me.
Well,
Temenos, I want you to expose the rest of those weak points for me. Or do I even? Hold on. Maybe it's better not to. I do already know that he's weak to Stave's Light, I believe it was. Stave's Light and Lightning. So I could probably just get to work on that right here. It's better just to expose those and make sure that Throne's doing as much damage as she can with that axe. Rude. Ooh, Temenos, you're in need of a heal. Let's make sure you get one. Yeah, go ahead and use the medium one. I want to keep him alive past the coming turn.
My turn.
Yep, and Throne, you just keep right on going.
Axe of the Lion Heart.
I'm mostly doing this with Throne because every time we hit with an axe, she gets plus 50 max health permanently for the rest of the fight. And that adds up really, really quickly. Go ahead and HP thief him, since we don't have enough SP to keep using the axe. And if he doesn't purge all of our buffs this turn, I think that means we get to skip that part, potentially, which would be really, really helpful. Yep, you go ahead and just give us some more healing grapes.
I owe you.
Yep, electrocute. Temenos should survive, good, long enough to heal himself.
Be healed.
Thank you.
Alright, let's switch this over to lightning. Or, better yet, let's pray for rain. Honestly, the ice follow-up is fine. It's not really doing very much for us, but it doesn't need to. It's more important to make sure everyone else is keeping their SP topped off, specifically for Throne. Ooh. Okay, so Galdera's going first at the start of next turn, which I don't like. But if what I do is just have her defend here, she goes ahead of him, can break him, and stop that turn from happening. And that is exactly how we're playing this.
Ready?
Alright, let's go ahead and corrode armor,
You're open.
and then HP thief him. That puts her back to full health for the end of the turn, extra action.
Too kind.
And takes 2 of his turns off the table, which is very useful. You need to donate BP to, I think, Temenos. And Temenos is going to want to refresh the extra action that Throne's got. Let's see, what buffs are wearing off? She should have enough SP to use an Abers here, so let's go ahead and just refresh this. Song of Hope it up.
The Song of Hope.
Where was I? Repent!
And you are going to Elfric's Throne again.
Elfric, the Flamebringer, I need you!
Alright, Throne. Let's start chopping down that health bar.
But I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Not quite max damage there, but close. Unfortunately, she's not going to be able to do that again at the start of this turn,
What to do?
but that's okay. We can just let her top off her health bar,
You're too kind.
so that she maxes out her damage at the end of the turn. For tissue... Oh, okay, so the other thought here is that I should be setting up for those souls to come back at the beginning of the next turn, which I'm about 99% is going to happen. So, if they're coming back at the start of the next turn, how do we want to handle that? Throne needs to start shackling or corroding armor so that she can one-shot all of them again. This is a thing. Oh, never mind. Partitio can just do that for us. Oh, that's so big. Okay. So we can just guarantee that if the souls show up next turn, they are all dead. No questions asked. Oh, we're doing that. Okay. So... I should have looked at hired health a lot earlier than climactic final battle, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. If we find it here, that is a good thing.
Don't underestimate me.
I think I'm going to say... no, it's not. Just get that online and going. Donate BP to Throne, make sure she has an Abers ready for next turn. She's not going to use it right away.
Where was I?
You're going to heal. And charge it, please.
Here.
I appreciate it, Timonos. It's my turn now.
Okay. Throne is going to need to heal herself at the start of next turn. Let's see. I should probably switch this over to Lightning. This is a pretty free turn. Throne is not going to need to worry about SP at the start of the turn because she's going to need to heal herself to full anyway. Yeah, so let's switch over to Lightning. It'll make it easier to break the eyeball after we get rid of all of his friends next turn.
We need time.
Yeah, go ahead and... Oh, right, not enough SP. That's fine. HP thief it is.
You're too kind.
Alright. Oh? Wait, what? Oh, no, he didn't call in his friends.
My turn.
He cancelled all our buffs. Rude. Okay, fine. Be that way.
You're too
We'll get
kind.
them all set up again. Slowly.
Very well.
Oh, that's really annoying, honestly. Alright, Temnos, go ahead and... Yeah, just start breaking down that weak point again. It might be tied to his health level, and I just didn't get that second Abers Reckoning squeezed in, so he didn't call in the extras this time. Which is understandable, but also very annoying. Yeah, donate to Temnos. We need to get Throne set back up as quickly as we can.
Now then,
And Lion Dancer.
Lion Dance.
To work. I won't back down.
Yeah, we should be able to survive through the next turn just because we're going to break the eyeball again here.
Elfin, the Flame Bringer, I need you.
Time to shine.
And you're going to give us a prayer for rain again.
Hear my plea.
My turn.
Okay, I do need to figure out how exactly we're breaking you. Throne can do this on her own. I do not think Portitio has any way to break him, so yeah, Throne is the one who has to do it.
You're too kind.
A little unfortunate, but this is okay.
Time.
We can make it work. Oh, no. Oh, I'm goofing so hard right now. Shoot. I forgot to use HP Thief the second time. Alright, fine. Swords, staves, and delays actions. The delay action isn't really the biggest thing. Beastling just breaks him. Oh, you know what? Let's go with for an assassin. We can use an HP and SP recovery, and I have tons of money to throw at this. The Energy Thief. Excellent.
What to do?
Throne, you're going to go ahead and start buffing yourself again. You still need your speed boost.
Don't blink.
Now then.
Yeah, I don't think I want to overcommit. I'm going to get one Abers in here, but we'll just do that. Actually, it's probably best if I do that. We're going to extend buffs. Extend buffs. Make sure these stay online. Yeah, this boss is rough.
We need time.
I'm starting to stabilize and figure out this part of the fight, but there's an entire other half of the fight that I remember catching me very, very off guard in the last game that I expect to be a puzzle to solve as well. Okay, so Throne, you're just going to Abers it at the end of this turn. Temenos can heal everybody and top you up, so go ahead and use Lionheart.
Axe of the Lionheart.
To work.
Yeah, just top everybody up, Temenos.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Bring it on.
Alright. Portitio. We're going to just hire help again and reduce that physical defense
Let's get to work.
for next turn. Or for the end of this turn, rather, when Throne is going to dunk on him with Abers.
We need time.
Alright, that should be about full damage. Yep. Very good. Alright, let's see. Is it souls? Yes, it is souls. Okay, this is alright. We have a way to deal with this. I say that and think about it, and I'm like, huh, do I really? Hold on. I believe I do. So if I use an Energizing Pomegranate on Throne, she'll have enough to Abers this. Portitio is going to cut down their defenses. Temenos heals us to full health. And that should do it.
I'll take this.
And then we don't have to worry about the souls.
Bring it on.
Yep. All we're going to do is sabotage.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
Where was I?
Yep, you're going to heal everybody, Temenos.
Be here.
Agnia, go ahead and... I think we just... yeah, Dance of Immunity. Mostly just to have it on.
A veil of pure light upon me.
Ready?
And Throne, you should be online for this. Yep, you have speed, you have physical attack, they're all down on physical defense. Down they go.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
The best way to handle this part of the fight is to make sure those souls never become a problem in the first place.
Very well.
Jeez. If you let them get going, they are brutal. They really are. So Throne is about to lose her extra actions at the end of this turn. But I don't want to reapply it before Galdera's move here, just in case he's about to purge all of our buffs again. Which might happen, I'm not sure.
I'm just kidding.
We are going to start donating BP again. Top up Throne.
Cleaning time.
And we're going to go ahead and keep farming up more hit points.
Axe of the Lionheart.
Oh, he's switching over to SP. This is fine because we already have a good way to counter that online, and all this does is say, okay, suddenly we aren't taking damage at the end of every turn anymore. Very considerate of him all across the board. Let's go ahead and conjure lightning, make it a little bit easier to break him.
What to do?
So if we HP Thief here,
You're too
that takes him down to 3. And then I think we break him before he gets to do anything at the start of next turn.
Getting warmed up. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Let's see. Who needs BP? Or do we even do that? Ooh. You know what? I think you're going to split BP... Wait, what? Why is this targeting everybody? I'm not sure. It says a single ally, not every ally. But this tops up Throny's SP so that she can just go in and start Gabersing after this turn. Or this turn, rather. With that said, I think I'm going to let Agnia do that. And you're going to... What do I have you do, Portitio? Huh. Oh, I know. Here, we're just going to reduce defenses. And hopefully get this for a couple of turns.
Let's get to work. Take this. Come on.
It does. Okay, so you get one
Ready?
turn per charge. Perfect. So go ahead and HP Thief him. That should break the eyeball.
Prepare yourself.
You're incredible, Throne!
Alright, Agnia. She's not running out of buffs yet, which is important because we need to top up her SP. Temnos could probably do that too. Yeah, let's go ahead and Song of Hope here.
The Song of Hope!
Just refresh those buffs. Make sure they're not falling off in the middle of the break.
I won't back down.
Oh wait, that's right. It's okay. She's got her latent power. Helfrix. Does she still have it? No, she doesn't. So this is a very important refresh.
I need you.
My turn.
Alright,
As
Throne,
swift as a snake.
go ahead and grab a plum,
I'll take this.
and you're just going to start dunking on the sidebar.
Over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Max damage. I do love to see it. Okay.
Time to shine.
And I think the correct decision here is to just give her a pomegranate and let her do this twice in this next turn before it recovers.
But I will hold back.
We've got it below 50%. It is in the yellow. Alright, so far so good. What do we do with you, Temenos? Nobody needs healing at the moment. Actually, no, I know what we do. We see exactly how much health this thing has left. 131,000, so we're not going to kill it here, but we're going to get it very, very low.
Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
Yeah, and I am going to Abers again here, mostly because I think even
Ready.
if it calls out a pile of souls again, we can handle it.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Okay, so it should be down to roughly 50,000 health here. Somewhere in that range. Now what's it gonna do? Souls of the Dead. Okay. This is fine. This is... Wait, what? What just happened
What to
there?
do?
Oh. Okay. It decided that playtime's over. The souls of the dead aren't staying on the field, it's just powering itself up with them. Alright, that is spooky. How do I want to do this? I'm not sure if we can kill it with one more Abers before next turn starts. It has 4 attacks per turn, jeez. But... So Throne is getting 2 attacks this turn. She attacks again at the end of the turn. If I use an Abers at the end of the turn and Agnia gives us all a sweep to boost us to the beginning of next turn, then maybe we can double Abers him and just kill him. Maybe. Or we could just try to break him. Throne does get to hit 3 points of the shield gauge every time she hits. Temenos can do exactly the same thing. And between the two of them, that's 9. We can break him. We don't have to take the chance.
You're too kind.
I love this thing. This theme is so good. Yep, and it sweeps staves and lightning. Go get him, Temenos. Oh, your Shocking Pursuit does quite a bit.
Now then.
It's based on the character's elemental attack, that's what it is. Let's see. Right. I'm like, hold on, what were we doing here? We are making sure that we push our turns ahead of
The
his.
winds of favor blow.
He is not going to get a chance to take any of those attacks. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, this went really well. Okay. Particio, go ahead and donate. We're going to donate to... Let's see. Wait, hold on. Did I miscount? No, that's right, because Throne is taking another 3 off at the end of this turn, and then that's 6 between the two of them next turn. So we only have to get 1 hit in, and Agnia can do that for us. If I hit him now with Particio, Agnia doesn't even have to do that, though. So go ahead.
Ready?
No, not steal. We are HP thiefing, please. I will not lie, I panicked a little bit when I
What
saw
to
it
do?
double its shield points. I was thinking, oh no, he has one last I am not dead yet, I'm going to murder all of you.
You're too kind.
Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine.
Here goes.
At least until we hit stage 2. This is not even stage 2. Either way. Okay, you're just going to hire help and cut down physical defense again. And Temenos is going to break him.
Let's get to work.
Cleric skills, mystical staff, bonk. Very good. Alright, we have 2 turns to finish this eyeball off. I think that's very doable. I'm just going to make sure nothing silly happens. Nothing silly is allowed to happen here. Okay.
Ready? But I won't hold back.
Get him, Throne.
Aver, Prince of Thieves. Who's next?
We have successfully poked the eyeball. We successfully poked the eyeball, and have succeeded in making Galdera very, very angry with us. Very, very, very angry with us.
I suppose I have no choice.
Okay, your attacks will not reach the main body.
Here we go.
Fair enough. I do find it very interesting that, at least at this very start of the fight, Galdera is missing an appendage. I'm going to refer to it as an appendage. That was a major part of the entire story leading up to Galdera in the first game, which I appreciate. Now, these body parts do not seem to be counterattacking us if we miss a weak point, which I appreciate greatly. Alright, we are going to just start getting this stable rolling. We're going to get a Lunar Lunge, Chubby Kate, and an Ultimate Enervation. Okay. See what we get. Opulent Olive. Well,
Thank you.
probably not the one we were looking for there. Hopefully the debuffs are good. Strength down, magic down, strength down. I can work with that. Okay. Okay, Hikari, I need you to just taunt, because I do not like the look of any of this.
I'm waiting.
This is very spooky, and I honestly do not expect to win here. I think we're going to end up wiping here and have to go through stage 1 again. I'm hoping not, obviously, but...
Thanks.
she's okay. He's not holding back, is he? Okay, so Casti and Oswald, you two need to get everybody topped up for next turn. That should be doable.
Feel my wrath!
I don't like not seeing the rest of these weak points, but I also don't think Oswald can take a break to just scout them. I'm also thinking that we have to kill all of these at the same time, or in the same turn, just like we did with the bottom half. Huh. Let me see. We can just go in on one true magic, which is a thing. It doesn't expose weak points, but it does start breaking those shields down, which might be a good thing. Oh, right, I forgot. This is the thing that I would really like to start working on, is not actually breaking these down. I haven't actually played too much with this class before this fight, so this is going to be a bit of a learning experience. So ideally what I do here is Seal of Diffusion on Oswald, and then start handing out reflective barriers to everybody. I'm pretty sure I can have Casti get everyone to full health here, so let's go with that. And hope that we can survive this turn. Yeah, go ahead and do this for 5 turns.
Knowledge is power.
Well, I have a...
Oh, well, well, we need Grape Leaf, yes. Grape Leaf, strengthen, and give it to everybody. Let's hope this is enough.
The tide is turning.
There's only one thing hitting us here. Jesus, it hits so hard. Okay, that's not ideal. He's attacking 3 times in a row, and all he has been doing is using area of effect attacks. Well, that is less than ideal. If they're just going to keep AoEing, I think we're just all about to die. And there's really not much I can do about it, which is the most annoying part. Let's go ahead and use a healing Great Punch at least, and see if this is enough to help anybody survive the turn. Well, Oswald got full hang tough. It's absorbing SP. What's the last one going to do? Oh dear, that sounds bad.
Can't be.
Okay, Hikaru's dead. We only have one more attack to worry about this turn. Go ahead and use an olive. Get Hikaru on his feet.
I cannot die yet.
Oswald, you're going to give everybody a reflection. Sadly, he can't actually use all of the BP he's getting here. Yep. And this should reach everybody, right? Yeah, should. In theory. I guess we're going to find out now.
At this rate,
No, it didn't. What? It didn't reach? Oh, I could have sworn that was the combo you're supposed to use with it. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, well, good luck, everybody.
heal all of
I know.
That sounds really bad.
My turn.
Alright, well, time to heal again.
Here.
The tide is turning.
What is that?
rest.
What does that do? Oh. Oh, that is really rude. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I... Why can't I summon these with it? Wait, what's going on there? Oh, she doesn't have enough SP. That's what it is. Of course. Well, not ideal. Well, let's go ahead and just start going in on these then. I did find some really fun critters. Behemoth is a heal, but Cassie's the only one who's hurt right. Well, Cassie and Chet both, I guess. Let's go ahead with the Dreadwolf. This checks for swords on all of them. For daggers, rather. Okay, defenses and speed down. We can work with that.
This wasn't in my calculation.
What does that do?
I'm not well.
Okay, that's all of our attack bonuses down. I can live with that. That's fine.
Feel my wrath. Calculations complete.
Calculations complete. Indefinitely extend a random positive status effect. This feels like it gets really silly if you can get an Elfrix going at the same time and really crank it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take full advantage of it here. Oh, that SP cost is very, very high, isn't it? You know what?
Feel my wrath.
Let's go ahead and Benediction.
Magia Stigma. Very effective.
Okay, we found light on 2 of them. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh, Oswald. Okay, that's why we need the single target taunts online. Okay. Let's see.
These hands.
With these hands. Strengthen. Diffuse. Probably want another round of hit points. Actually, it wouldn't save him if he dies there anyway. So... I think Dual Leaf is going to be really good here. Cleansing Leaf might be really good too. Get rid of those debuffs. Right, we got another. Let's raise elemental defense. I want to make sure we're not just getting nuked into oblivion here.
My turn.
Alright, Hikari? Just taunt.
I'm waiting.
I don't know what that does. I don't like it. Oh, just nullifies his enfeebling effects. Okay. Let's go ahead and provoke again. Bird King, Octopath, and a Chubby Cake.
Ready, set, go!
Hoping that it neutralizes some of those buffs on the middle one, maybe? Oh, nice, it completely flipped it into he can't have positive effects. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. Okay, not as bad as it could have been.
What to do? What to do?
Sadly, that reflect got kinda wasted. Yeah, Cassidy, we just need a heal.
Heal our pain.
That's a hope.
Good. And Oswald.
No.
So the top and bottom are weak to light. The middle one I'm not sure about yet. It looks like it might just be weak to physical stuff. The top one might only be weak to magic, and the bottom one might be a split. We'll see.
Calculations complete. Feel my wrath.
This Hang Tough BP combo is actually doing so much work for Oswald. We're going to go ahead and just keep working on Benediction right now.
Magia Stigma.
That bottom one is almost broken. We're going to break it next turn.
Prepare yourself.
I wonder if Akata can actually just take a turn to inspect some of these. I think we can. Let's see. So the bottom one has swords, axes, and has 100,000 health. Dear Lord. Okay. Okay, this is alright. We can still work with this. You're going to howl. Oswald, we're going to get you prepped for next turn, I think. As much as I can. Yeah, I would like to have him use One True Magic next turn. I'm wondering if it's better just to keep going with this so that we can break that blade on the top. I think we will.
You're too kind, Oswald.
What to do? What to do?
Alright, Casti. I wonder, So, I want to see really quickly if we give this... What is the wording on this? Augments. It didn't work for the spell reflect, which is really annoying. I don't want to leave that thing alive. Or unbroken, rather, this turn. I feel like we're gonna get kind of wrecked here. Hopefully not, but I guess we'll see. Let's see if Remedy onto... Oh, it is working. Okay, so some of these will work. Maybe. Oh, because it's a random ally. Maybe, I wonder. I'm curious to see if this spreads. May as well try it. No, it does not. Okay, good to see. Oh, I probably should have paid more attention to Hikare's health bar, shouldn't I? He's about to die. That's unfortunate. We will need to make sure he gets up at the end of the turn. Or, by the end of this turn. Oswald's going to be the one doing the most damage to this thing this turn, and he's also going to break that one on the top. I'm not going to focus damage yet. I think it's important to recover first. So, yeah, with that said, let's find our olives and give one to Hikari.
My thanks, Ochet.
Get him on his feet. Uh-oh. Okay. You are going to heal us, Cassidy.
Heal Olive.
Many thanks,
And
Cassidy.
next turn she's going to concoct again.
I need a calculations complete.
Calculations complete. I think I'm just going to go ahead with one true magic here. It hits everything and breaks the middle one's weak points down as well. And he'll still have enough SP to use another spell next turn.
This is the answer.
Nice! Okay, so even without being focused, that's already doing 30,000 damage when they're broken. Oh, that's rude. That is also very, very rude. Because we can't concoct. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. We can still use other items. We could just do this. I think I am going to go ahead with this.
Prepare yourself.
So it does 2,000 when they're not broken, 4,000 if they are broken. Not bad. Let's go ahead and precise shot a couple of times at Chet. I want to see if these two are weak to bows. The middle one is. Oh wow, okay. Very good. Okay.
No.
It's reflecting magic. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Because I was counting on Oswald's just continuing to spam these out. Oh, that's rude. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and curse. We're going to need to refill his SP a little bit. But this is going to just help us get there, I think. That's hurting.
Casting.
Howdy. You're going to give us a healing great bunch, please.
Thank you.
Because that claw on the top is about to attack us next turn. Oh, I don't like that.
What to do? What to
I
do.
don't like that at all. We now have less health to worry about. Well, this is... I imagine this is the secret Easter egg boss that's coming from the last game. I have no clue if this boss is harder than the game's actual final boss. Or secret final boss. That's the one for this game. We're going to find out. Cassidy, I really need you to not be out of commission for this coming turn. This is not ideal. Okay. Thankfully, nobody's on their knees, so whatever this thing does to us next turn, we should survive it long enough for other people to heal us. Oh no, I just realized... Okay, so Ochette is going to need to clear off the positive effect from that claw hand. Because what that is it's not going away. It sticks until we hit it with elemental attacks. Jeez. Okay. Alright, well, Cassidy, you know what you're going to do? You're going to do a sweeping cleave, which breaks one of them, chops down another one,
Axe attack. Terribly sad.
and that's fine. We can work with this.
My turn.
Okay. Bottom one is weak to swords, Hardy. But I think I need you to taunt. Taunt or heal? That's actually such a hard decision. Let's go with taunt. He has enough health to survive, so we need to make sure the single target attacks aren't landing on people who are squishier than he is. Okay, that was a well-timed taunt. Good.
My prey awaits.
Okay. Oh, I know. Now, Chet, you are going to Baiting Orb this thing and get rid of that elemental reflection. I hope it works. Better work. It did. Good. Okay, good. Very good.
Calculations complete.
Because Oswald, you need to recharge everybody's SP. Mostly your own. Yep, and everybody should survive this coming hit, I hope.
Magia Sigma. Much appreciated, Oswald.
Excellent. Everybody's topped up. I don't like the look of that. Why is he grinning at me?
My
Why
turn.
is the boss grinning at me?
I won't be afraid.
Yep, so Oswald can actually heal us this coming turn. I would like Ochette to just do a pile of damage to the head in the middle. The question is, what do? I could just launch an axe or a sword, maybe, at everything. I want to find the rest of those weak points, too.
Keep my friends safe.
So if what okay, we can kind of half it and half it. Let's Hienka the one on the bottom, since I know this is weak to swords.
Hienka!
And that chops that weak point down by 2.
Here we go.
Ochette,
Wahoo!
what are we going to do with you? We could get Glacius in here. Or Terra. But Terra's probably better when we get down to a single weak point. Or a single enemy, so it's hitting the same thing, no matter what. The really unfortunate part here is that I didn't quite set this up correctly. So, you know what? Let's not do this, so chat. We're going to set up for when we break the one on the bottom. Which should be coming up pretty quickly. Go ahead and Lunar Lunge twice. And Chubby Kate twice.
Ready, set, go!
Just set up some physical attack bonuses for herself and Hikari. The speed bonuses are good too, really. Restorative, that should give us immunity to penalties, I think. And the Olive is a heal, which is perfect. Makes Cassie's job a lot easier.
Thinking time.
Alright, Oswald. You're just going to go ahead and Benediction again.
Magia Stigma.
Okay. I don't know what that does, and I don't like it. It's not a visible effect at all. I don't like it. I guess we'll find out at the end of the turn. I don't want to break that one on the bottom, actually. I want to avoid breaking it here. So you can just heal him.
This will make it all right.
We don't need to do very much else here. Yep, and just make sure he's not going to die. Uh-oh. Oh, rude. Okay. Oh, that's what that does.
Here I go.
Seized by the darkness. Oh, so it's just stopping him from acting. Okay. I don't appreciate that. I think that's okay. I think we should still be able to make this work. We'll break the hand this turn and make sure we can do a lot of work to it next turn. So let's go ahead and heal. We're going to restore BP. We're going to diffuse and strengthen. And raise elemental defense again.
I'll picture this.
Okay. Oh, Chet. I think you're just going to go ahead and howl here. Yeah, cut down the defenses. And that sets us up to kill the bottom one during our next turn, I'm hoping. What did you give him? Oh, it's just strength up, that's fine. I don't care about strength up. That is not relevant to me. We are going to Benediction again.
Magia Stigma. All according to plan.
Not hot.
We're testing the waters here, so if... Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I do not like the sound of that. Oh god, yikes. Oh, that is really, really, really bad. Okay, ow, that hurt. The bright side is everybody's maxed on BP now. The downside is that thing is now attacking twice per turn. And I need to kill it quickly. Still going to work on this one first, but I don't think we're going to focus on it. I think Oswald is just going to one-true magic it. And ideally, oh shit. Oh shoot, I can't actually... Everybody's almost dead. I have to heal. So we're going to toss down a healing great bunch.
Here. That's a hope.
Get everybody back on their feet so he can't just sweep and cleave us all in one hit. Oh shit. I think we're just going to Drafendi. At the very least, it cuts down the weak point of the head by 3. And it should do a solid chunk of damage to the arm as well.
Come on, hunt for the
Nice, I think that was about 36,000 damage to the arm. Very good. What are you doing? She's alive, barely. Shit. I do not need her dying here. I do not need her dying here. And I don't know what the head is going to do.
Feel my wrath.
I really wanted to one true magic this. I don't know if I can risk it. If I do this, we're probably not going to break anything weak point wise, which is unfortunate. But I could work on it next turn, and this should also heal everybody, which I think I need to do. Yep, I think this is the best shot we have.
Magia inviti.
Oh no, it didn't even break the arm. Oh, that's terrible. Yep, because now Cassidy needs to heal everybody before the arm takes its second attack. Jeez. This is honestly getting really spooky, I think, because I've dropped these two below 50%. So they're getting more aggressive, and this isn't dead yet, which is the biggest problem. Alright, well, let's see.
extend a helping hand.
We can extend a helping hand again. Heal everybody for 2,000, which tops us all off, and I think this actually ends up being correct. I need people to move ahead of this arm so we can break it next turn.
Time for your medicine.
That's a hope.
I'm just hoping that everybody's going to survive long enough to get there. Immune to penalties, okay. Yep, everybody's very badly hurt, and oh no, terror across the board. That is really, really, really bad. Okay. Especially since I just used concoct. Well, we can still concoct. And I think that this is necessary. So we need to nullify status ailments and diffuse it to everybody.
I can show this.
This better clear the terror. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be... Okay, good. Good. Sadly, it did not get rid of his physical knockdown, which is unfortunate. I don't like that, but I think I might just have Oswald one true magic this coming round, and hopefully kill the arm. The arm is not moving until the very end of next turn, so overextending to kill it isn't a good idea.
Keep my friends safe.
Oh right, you can't do any of that because you have physical sealed. Do we have any other healing going on here? Oh, Chet is going to just run wild, I think. Or do we just taunt? I think I'm counting on breaking it this turn, but if I want to break it, I need to know how much health, or what its weak points are, rather. It has to have something that Ochette can hit. If it doesn't have something Ochette can hit, then we're in trouble. But if it does, then we can probably break it. God, this is just... It's really, really, really hard. Oh! Oh, hold on, he can do this and just break it himself. I fight for my friends, you tell him. You tell him, Hikari.
Your collapse is nigh. Time to strike.
I don't care that it was only doing 1 damage. I need that thing to stop attacking us for 2 turns so we can catch up.
I'm starving!
So I think this is correct. That arm should be very nearly dead. And Oswald can be the one who tops us up-ish here. Okay, the arm is dead. Good. Arm is dead. I guess now we see if we wipe horribly because it respawns because the other appendages are alive.
Calculations complete.
But there's also a very good chance that Oswald can just break this by just one true magicking it. Of course, if I do this, whatever is about to happen when these things are all broken might just end us very quickly. We'll see. Is it a risk worth taking? Or... So, do I risk it all on one true magic right now and try to kill them both? It may not kill them both. The head might live. I'm pretty sure the arm would die. They're both in the red. Or do I just heal and try to tank it and go in next turn? I think the correct answer is just heal. Yeah. This shouldn't kill them both. It might kill the blade, and if it does, I'm okay with that.
Magia in Vitri.
It did. Blade is dead. So it's just the head, everyone is at full health. Okay, let's get these augmented. Well, no one really had BP to spare anyway, that's fine.
My turn.
Okay. This is fine. You are basically dead here.
Keep my friends safe.
So the only thing I need to do is break you. And I shouldn't actually have to break him in order to finish him off. Oh, right, you can't do any of that because your physical's still sealed. Well, in that case, how much health does it have? Tell me this. 15,000. That is breakable. Positive effects nullified, okay. Not ideal, but we can work with this. This is fine. So he only has 15,000 health. Is weak to fire and light. We're all at full HP. I think I'm going to just have you attack it, honestly. Just hit it, Casty. There's not really much else for you to do here. You can just bank BP. I could have her use this instead. This might do some more damage. Go for it. No, 500 damage. Every bit
Let's
counts. Oh, Chet, I'm going to have you... He doesn't have any buffs. Both of his defenses are down. Let's go ahead and provoke. Let's get Paula to check if he has any physical weak points. We should find that. We'll use the Woodland Bird King and a Chubby Kate.
Go!
Oh! I wonder if it's just that Akala doesn't have the weak point type. Because I'm pretty sure that one to the left of fire is a physical weak point. I don't think any element comes to the left of fire.
Thinking time.
Yeah, Oswald,
In
you're just going to
pursuit of
focus. May as well. And benediction it up. May as well charge it.
knowledge. Magia Stigma.
See how far we get him down. Okay, he's got less than 5,000 health. Less than 5,000 HP on that head. Jeez, okay. That
Can still fight.
is horrifying. Okay. Jeez. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That was a lot of damage. I don't like that. Okay, Ouch. I wasn't expecting that. I think what I do is get Oswald up. We'll just use a medium olive here.
Yeah.
I don't think the
I won't
body
let you
hits
die.
us directly until we kill the head.
This is bad.
That's elemental? Yeah, okay. Which is fine, because Ochet is not hitting your elemental weak points.
Come on, Huntress Princess.
Go away. Well, I say go away. It's go away appendages. Now we get to see what the second part of this fight has in store for us.
I accept these hands.
And we're going to make sure everybody is topped up and ready to go for it.
I can show this.
The veil surrounding Caldera is lifted. We can attack its weak points. What now? Oh, shield points recover every turn. Uh-oh. Oh, that sounds very bad. And he gets 4 attacks per turn. Okay. Okay. This is alright. We're going to just start checking for weak points. Cardi, you're going to give yourself an extra action, which helps us scout to see if you're weak to swords. Or do I just scout it now? That's hard. Hestia is just going to top everybody up for next turn. Oswald can analyze him too. I think, yeah, we're gonna go with Yenka. Okay, it's not weak to swords, unfortunately.
Right.
Ochet, you're going to go ahead and provoke beasts again. Do I charge it? I think I do. I'm going to go for Akala, Bird King, 2 Chubby Kates, 2 Octopaths.
Set, go!
I am not surprised, Chaos. This fight is ridiculous. And I will say I wasn't expecting to make it this far into this stage of the fight. This is the first time I've made it to the second half of the fight, past the first one on the bottom half. So the fact that we've actually broken through those appendages and gotten to the main body is really big for me. I'm surprised. We might, maybe, be able to beat him here. We'll see.
What to do?
So he reduced his elemental defense and crit. Oh, and we got auto revives for everybody. Oh, that is a very, very nice thing to get. And did we got spell reflect, counterattack, and auto revive. Oh, that Kate did so much work for us. The question is, do we heal? I don't know if I do. I wish I had that one last weak point revealed. What would it be? I don't think it's bows. Maybe it's staves. You know what, just bonk him and check for staves.
Mine.
Nope. Okay.
Calculations complete.
I know he can purge all of our buffs, but I think the permanent buffs stay. But I think the only reason the permanent buffs are staying is because they're attached to items, so it doesn't get rid of those. I think Seal of Eternity is a waste of BP here. What I would like to do is get elephants online. If we get elephants online, then One True Magic is hitting 3 times instead of 1. But what I could do instead is just Blizzard him, or Analyze. You know what, this is fine. Analyze here, and then Hikaru can just hit the weak points 4 times, because he is weak to lenses, at least. So how much health do you have, and what is that last weak point?
Let me look at you.
250,000, and is weak to bows. Oh, that's really, really good.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Okay, said I was going to just work on his weak points here. But I think what I'm going to do instead is just taunt. I don't know what he's about to do this coming turn, and I'd like to be as prepared as I can for it. Oh! Wow, so the Reflect just... Oh wow, that's actually really great. The Reflect just neutralized all of that BP drain. Perfect. Okay, so Hunter, the Precise Shot is going to be really big for just whittling down these weak points.
Now it begins.
Let's see. I really don't like that he's not weak to swords. It would help so much if he was weak to swords.
I fight for my friends.
Go ahead and just punch him, Hikari.
It's over.
We need to really push the weak points as much as we can,
Thinking time.
because he's recovering some of them every single turn. Alright, go ahead and... Go ahead and Blizzard him. Power it up, but not too much.
Calculations
And now just power it all the way up. It's fine.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Okay, so we can knock out 9... Well, We can knock out 5 without using any BP.
What to do?
That's a spell reflect, so Chet is going to have to take a moment to get rid of that next turn. Yeah, you're just going to heal us up, Casty.
Heal all of you.
Because he gets 3 attacks before we get to do anything next turn, and I don't like that. Okay, just a basic attack on Hikari. Oh, he only recovers 2. Okay, I can work with that. Oh. He's giving himself a lot of bonuses, isn't he? So that's strength, defense, and... Who's the one who can not— oh, I think it's Akari who does that, isn't he? Well, we'll try it. I seem to remember Enervating Slash was weird, and it didn't actually purge all of the buffs, so we're just going to Abating Orb 2 of them because I know that works. Good. Okay, his defense up is the only one that I really don't care very much about. As weird as that is to say. You need to raise your physical defense, Akari. He's hitting you very hard. And we need to heal too, don't we? Oh, what we could do is just use this. You get 40% of your health back, get another BP, or we can charge it, and that's even better. Actually, this basically refunds itself, doesn't it?
I fight for my friends.
It does. Yeah, just go ahead. Replenish yourself. Just zap self with lightning.
No.
It's healthy for you. Don't. It's not actually healthy for you, but it's kind of amusing that that's how it works in the game. Okay, and we're going to Blizzard it up.
Rise, fierce.
Make sure we keep those weak points under control. Yikes, that hits hard.
Assault. These hands.
It's okay, we have a heal. We have a heal, and this is why we have healing.
Back on my feet.
Ow! I don't like that, and he still gets to attack twice more before we do anything. Positive effects nullified. Oh, except for the auto-revives. Which Ochet is about to use because that is... Jesus, this guy hits so hard. Okay. Okay. I think I just
have a talent
concoct.
for making do. I extend a helping hand.
She doesn't have enough BP to concoct properly. She needs 1 more, I think. No, she doesn't. Okay, this is fine. We're going to use healing, we're going to diffuse, strengthen, and we're also going to restore BP, so that Casti herself can continue healing us, if needed, later in the turn. Okay. Hang Tough is doing so much work for us in this phase of the fight. It's keeping so many people alive when they should not be alive.
Keep my friends safe. I won't be afraid.
Honestly, we may as well just Hienka for the bonus damage, and then keep his turn for the end of the turn in case we need something special.
Let's go.
Ochet, I don't think you get to keep anything after the auto-revive, so you're just going to use all your BP here, and precise shot him 4 times.
No. Let me. Calculations complete.
Calculations complete. So he gets to attack twice before we move again. I'm a little bit worried about Hikaru's health bar, but we do have an auto-revive, so I think this is okay.
This is the answer.
Wow, that just did 20,000 damage to him without him being broken. I'm impressed, Oswald. Okay, immune
Prepare
to...
yourself.
Okay, so he's temporarily immune to negative effects, but that should wear off at the end of this turn. So I'm not terribly worried about it. The question is whether I boost out a pile of spears here, or if I use a bunch of grapes. I think I just boost out the spears.
Over.
Which should let us break him. Yeah, I was going to say, she should revive here, right? Okay, Oswald's low. So we can break him this turn, potentially. But I think it only happens at... Wait, no, we can just break him. So if I have Cassidy hit him with anything that he's weak to, Hikari can then boost out the rest of his spear attacks, break him, and we can recover. Oswald also has a fully charged focus magic again, so he can actually do quite a lot of damage in there. Is it worth it? This clears out 7 attacks for us. I think it's worth it. Let's break him once. You're going to just bank your SP, Cassidy.
Prepare yourself.
Hikari, break him.
I'm sorry.
Oswald,
Calculations complete. Let me show
Time
you
to
what I've
nuke.
learned.
yeah, sadly I can't use the Arcanist skills. We're going to need to restore his SP next turn, which we should be able to do. We've got plenty of options for that. We're just going to go in here.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Okay, another 25,000 health knocked down. So we've done 90,000, probably around 100. He's not at half health yet, so he's still above 125,000. Jeez, this boss is ridiculous. So Cassidy is going to be covering our hit point recovery this turn. Oswald, I think I'm just going to let you do the SP recovery. And Ochette is going to be the one who does, well, whatever, honestly. Which is going to be code for Hikari, you are taunting this turn. Make sure he keeps paying attention to you. It's important. Yep. And Oswald, you're going to use a plum basket, I think? Yeah, plum basket.
Use this.
Ochette needs the SP too.
What to do? What to...
Cassidy, I don't want you to overdo it on this heal, but I do think we need to charge it up a little bit to heal everybody to full. Oh boy, okay, so after we have him broken, he gets 4 attacks in a row. That could be really, really bad for us. We'll see. Going to go ahead and... Untamable, why? Why is he untamable? That's so rude. Yep, we're just going to go ahead and... Oh shoot, I meant to get 3 of these out. Well, we'll just roll the dice on this, see what happens. Nah, I'll live. Bit of a whiff. Alright, let's see if we survive this. He's buffing himself with strength and defense. Okay. Wait. Oh no, Hikari didn't taunt. Shoot. That is not ideal. Okay, they're both getting back up. They both had auto revives. That is good. And Ochette survived, which is also good. So we're going to actually go ahead and provoke beasts now. And we're going to just chubby cake the entire way down. We're fishing for auto revives and healing, ideally. Okay, we got healing, that is good. Healing is very helpful. Okay, we're also immune to debuffs, which is also helpful. Anything else? Ideally auto revives. Those are very good on this stage of the fight. Okay. I will take the near full heal. And 3 turns of immunity to debuffs. That is... honestly, that's pretty good. And Hikari did not in fact taunt last turn, so we are going to make sure he taunts this turn.
I won't be afraid.
Tempting just to sneak in a little bit of extra damage here too. I guess we may as well. We also made sure that he can't buff himself for the next few turns, which is really big.
I'm waiting.
Alright. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, Oswald is about to die. That's awkward. I don't have an auto-revive for him, do I? I wonder if the, Oswald has a skill that gives somebody a miracle effect. I wonder if that works on the Doom. I don't think it does. And I don't think we have anything that prevents or removes Doom in our inventory. These are all the soul stones. This is actually really useful, and we might end up using one of those here. Oh, that's the item that cures petrification. Do not drink! Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything that actually neutralizes Doom item-wise, and if there is, it doesn't tell me that it does outright. Huh. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't count as a status ailment. Maybe it does. Is it worth checking? Or should I just heal everybody else? Let's try it.
I've got just the cure.
If it works, then perfect. It did not work. Okay. So we're still going to have to revive him at the end of the turn. Unfortunate, but it's okay. It's worth checking. I think I do need to use these.
Here. The tide is turning. Thinking time.
Oswald, you're just going to Blizzard.
Right.
And do what you can to punch those weak points back down in the correct direction. Jeez, okay, that was not good. He has an auto-revive? Good. Wow, okay, so Taunt into Meteor Storm is basically death for anybody who's taunting. I may not be able to taunt. Which could make things really, really, really awkward. I think I might just fish for more auto revives here. Let's see. Chubby Kate.
Ready?
Times 3. Let's see what we get. Villain's Olive. That's good, honestly. Hikari does need the healing. Let's see if we get the auto revive. Would be nice. Lap of Luxury. And Opulent Olive. Okay, well, that puts Hikari back to full health. I don't exactly know what Lap of Luxury did. We'll be able to see what that is next turn.
This.
Yeah, okay, so whatever it was, it does not prevent that.
Here we
Oh,
go.
it's immunity. Nullifies 1 instance of damage taken. I'm okay with that. Okay, so... I think I'm going to let Casti be the one to revive him. Or Hikari, one or the other. Oh, you're out of SP. Yikes. That's a bit of a problem. He's weak to lances. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we are giving him 4 attacks in a row next turn.
Here I come.
Yeah, Hikari, you're the one who's going to get him up, because Casti is just going to refresh his health bar.
Here. I won't let you down.
Here I go.
Go ahead and use 1 and heal everybody.
Heal all
Should be enough to top us off.
That will help.
I do not like that 4 attack in a row bit that we're going to be getting at the end of this coming turn. I also don't like the sound of that. Oh, okay, so he's just scrambling
Now
weak
it
points.
begins.
You know what? That's okay. We can reveal 4 of those weak points right away. So he has 144,000.
my prey away.
He's sadly... Oh, but he is weak to swords now. Not weak to bows, which is unfortunate, but the sword weakness is pretty good.
I'm starving!
Sadly, Ochet, you do not have enough SP to summon in another Stampede of Kates. Let's go ahead and howl. It breaks down 1 of the shield, which I'm okay with. Like, anything is better than nothing. Oh, maybe I should have purged that. I should have used a baiting orb. I wasn't thinking, I forgot he had the reflect. Let's see. Yep, we're going to Inspiriting Plum Basket. Or, actually, no, just use a single medium plum on a
Use
chat.
this.
What to do? What to do?
And Casti, go ahead and heal and touch a chat. She's the only one missing hit points. And
This
we're
will
just
make
going to
all
pray that somebody survives this barrage. 5 attacks in a row. That is not a good start. Okay, everyone is down on their knees. If he AoEs us here, we die. He did not. Okay. That's a relief. We're all alive? Barely. Yeah, Ochet needs to purge both of those buffs, so we need to heal. Jeez. I could use this. Do we have anything else that can just heal everybody for more than what a grape does? Actually, we don't need more than a grape. That's right. We don't need more than a grape because he only attacks once before Cassidy gets to go again.
Thank you.
Jeez, this fight... This fight is insane. I kind of love it, and I kind of just... Oh god, why? Yep, you are not getting to keep either of those buffs. Go away. I'm so glad Ochette is in this stage of the fight. Oswald is close to death. That's okay. Cassidy, time to get us all back on our feet. Yeah, we are going with HP, Diffuse, Strengthen. Everyone's getting 2,000. Question is, what else? I think we're going to go with SP and BP. Alright. Everyone back on their feet. Please and thank you.
Thinking time. Input. Feel my wrath.
Kind of want to one-true magic him. I'm worried that if we push him too far down without being able to break him, we're going to be in trouble.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's just go with Firestorm. I hate that he just builds that weak point gauge. There's no upper cap to it. He's just building it all the way back up to 99 over time. Jesus, why? Oh no. Okay, that's 2 people dead. That's white. Everyone's dead. Oh no! I think we just spent 2 hours on that fight. And hit a game over at the end of it. Oof. Okay. Now... So, let me take a few steps way back and think about that fight. And figure out what we can do better. Holy cow, okay. Yeah, Galdera is very spooky. I won't lie. I think part of what was hurting a lot in the second stage of that fight was that one hit that the appendage got that knocked off, I think, around 500 of our max health. And I'm also thinking that one of the most important things for us to have in that second stage is a high maximum health total. I think basically everybody wants to have above 5,000 hit points. And if they don't, we're going to have trouble with it, because otherwise everybody's just constantly dancing on the edge of being two-shotted, and when the boss is attacking 4 times and has a weak point gauge of 20, and then recovers too every turn on top of that, yeah, it hurts. Hurts a lot. Whew. Wow. That is a fight. That is a fight. Oh, really, Chaos? Okay, you know what? That's actually really good to know. Thanks, because I've been sort of in the back of my head thinking, how are they going to top this in the epilogue? I think we did get really close. We got a little unlucky right at the end with just a combination of attacks that hit the entire party harder than we could handle. I am wondering if this boss also wants you to be a higher level. Currently, most of the party is at level 75-ish, except for Throne. And I'm wondering if it would be better if everyone is at Throne's current level before we tackle this. Something to think about. Honestly, though, really glad you mentioned that, Chaos, because I'm thinking I might shelve Galdera and come back to him, because I do want to see what the epilogue of the story for this game looks like tonight. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to head over here, and we're gonna come back to Galdera, but probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. I will admit defeat temporarily. One day, and it's going to be one day soon, I would like to beat Galdera before moving on to Breath of the Wild. If that means I end up pushing Breath of the Wild back a little bit, then sure. But I'm going to beat Galdera one way or another before I move on. And I would like to do that on stream, so... In the meantime, though, let me put together a slightly different party for this. I don't know how this epilogue is going to work, so we're going to just bring in a team that I think should be able to handle most of the nonsense that gets thrown at it. I really do like having a chat with Throne, because the Lunar Dance summon just makes Throne so much better because she doesn't have to worry about attack or speed buffs. Because she just gets those constantly reapplied, which is very helpful. Do I keep Ikari? I really like Ikari. I think we'll keep this party. I love so many of these characters, and it's hard to pick a top 4 favorites. I think Partitia would be a contender for my favorite character, just as a character in the game. And Ochette is up there too. They're so great. They're so wholesome and precious. But honestly, just love all the characters in this game. They're great. We'll go with this, and hopefully this team is going to be able to handle whatever comes their way. I do want to adjust equipment a little bit. I don't know if this epilogue is going to be another one that I'll need to prepare for. I feel like I will. I'll need to prepare 2 parties for it, because I don't see them not doing that for this. But we'll see. With that in mind, I think I keep most of everybody's equipment the same. Skill-wise, I do like this a lot for her. What I don't have currently is a merchant, but I can fix that by switching Ikari over to it. Is a job that I actually do really like for him. And I think that should be about it. We'll just switch out deals more damage and work on some other stuff for you instead. Probably step ahead, just for the donation. And the rest of it should be fine. Yep, okay. Alright, let's head out. Wow. Honestly though, Galdera is a great fight. Super scary. Like Chaos mentioned, I do think you need to optimize really, really well for it and have
Ready to
a
play?
good plan for every stage of the fight. That there are technically 4
Here we
main
go.
stages of that fight, I think. And the first, there are the 2 obvious ones of the bottom half and the top half, but inside of those 2, you still have stages for the part where there are extra appendages to worry about, and the part where there aren't any of those. It's such a fight, though. Jeez. Brutal fight. I love it, though. I love that they included it
Or be hunted.
as that sort of secret final boss
Very
of,
well.
if you really think you've cracked the game, try this one. In a way, it reminds me a bit of things like Rodon in the Bayonetta series, where it's that boss that will kill you if you haven't mastered the game. And I do appreciate having one of those types of bosses in there. Alright. To the dawn we go.
The fire won't catch.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Oh, so this is just going to be basically a unified story
Thank you so
chapter,
much, Cassidy.
isn't it?
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
Okay, I do appreciate it, honestly.
If it's flames you want, I can do it. Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat? If you insist on being so inefficient.
Inefficient. So I really do appreciate this because
We're
it's
back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
this corrects one of the biggest flaws of the sorry. It corrects one of the biggest flaws that I feel like the main game of this has, and that the previous game had throughout its entirety, that you don't really get to see all of these travelers interacting with one another in a real story scenario. You do get some extra dialogue in there depending on your party during the story chapters, but none of it is voiced, and it's very easy to miss a lot of it depending on which characters you have in your party. So this, I like this. I like this a lot.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da!
Jerky
It's
for
not a
everybody.
feast without a main course.
Cardi over here.
This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochette would know.
Chet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective.
She's like, settle down, you.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Used to.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss.
Well, they got it. That's good.
There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
Also fun. This is also just a really fun... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I was going to point out that this is just a really fun scenario to get because you can easily imagine that this is
nice.
a pretty typical evening out on the road for the entire party. Throughout the entire game once you have everybody together. Other thing I really do love about this is that this is an in-game recreation of the title art that I've been using for the thumbnail of these streams. This is really good. It's a clever little reference that you can catch.
Told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Temenos.
Perhaps
It's
they
terrible.
miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
In record time, too.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
We may need to find some new
I
recruits
want
along
to
the way,
resume
but
my search
yes.
for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
duly noted.
Poor
Well, you do,
Oswald.
Oswald.
He's being a bit of a wet blanket in everybody else's happy
I
night.
have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
Mm-hmm. You should go back to see her, Oswald. And,
There's one
introduce
answer
yourself
found.
properly.
And what of you, Talos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
Which that's
So,
like, that's the
something's
worst.
Still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
Assuming you can afford me.
My goodness, you're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams. I just want to feast every day.
Just like, I'm just hungry.
And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
It's a good goal to have. Stay fed and keep people safe.
Look, a shooting star!
That's a lot of... Oh, I was going to say, that is a lot of shooting star. Just one.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Well, that seems bad. Oh, are they all going out? Because that does seem very bad. Three, and each of these is flanked by two of the statues representing the gods. And here's the last one. Uh-oh. That one went out too. Oh, our loading screen just changed, didn't it? Well, that does not seem like... that does not seem healthy for the world at large.
A dream?
Oh, Throne's getting clued into this, isn't she?
I had an odd dream.
Oh, they all are.
There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait, are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
I very much doubt that.
Oswald does not believe in
I
coincidences.
feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
It's still dark out here, that's for sure.
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
And soon night shall fall.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Oh, there's the music.
stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It isn't friendly.
It's here.
I
Alright.
shall render my judgment.
It's interesting. We've seen a couple of these, including, and the first
I
time I heard this music and got introduced to shadowy demon type monsters was just completely out of the blue. I think we were down in Hunuma, or however that one's pronounced. I should learn that. In the desert areas. I think I'd just come out of a dungeon, and everything was like this, and then I ran into one of these critters, and it was very, very spooky. Then after I beat it, the entire thing disappeared and everything went back to normal. So, it always struck me as a little weird. And then when we saw other occurrences of that happen during some of the story chapters, I was like, huh, I still haven't figured out what triggered it that one time. It was a little odd. So, anyway, outside from that, let's start just scouting this out and see what we find.
To work. Let's
What are you weak to? Light, lightning, and staves.
Ready?
So if I swift step here,
Don't
we
blink.
can have Hikari donate a BP to her for next turn.
Prepare yourself.
Should have just done this immediately, but
Have at it.
Thanks, Hikari. Cleaning.
it's okay. Let's see if they survive.
Who's next?
They did not survive.
What was that?
Cassidy and I have seen beasts like that before.
Yeah, that last crossed paths we
Time
did was
had
very
no idea
ominous.
what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too.
In his main story.
The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
Which is something that
Shadow.
Temenos and Ochette and Hikari have all heard.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Time to go adventuring.
We need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
We'll figure it out.
It appears our journey isn't over yet. And the path ahead looks far from boring.
It's just like, well, it'll be interesting to see what's going on here.
I think I'll stick around for a little more fun.
Domino's giving her a look at the end. They're like, fun? Does this look fun to you? Oh. Oh, okay. Search for clues. Your destination will not be shown. Oh. Oh, that's great, so we can just have everybody along wherever we go. We don't have to stop by a tavern anymore. Oh, this is so helpful. I see now why you were saying, Chaos, that we should probably just wait to go tackle Galdera, because, yeah, that feature alone helps a lot. The sun still ain't rising. And so where do we start? And nobody has any idea. Search for other places blanketed in darkness. Okay. Well, it is something. Although, considering that the entire world looks like it is currently blanketed in darkness, that may be easier said than done. Alright, well, let's... I guess we could head back to just town and see if all of the NPCs are saying stuff about this.
Stand aside or fight.
I should probably adjust too, because
My turn.
we're probably going to be doing a lot of fighting along the way here. I wonder if she can just kill it on her own.
As swift as a snake.
I guess we don't have to find
My
out.
turn.
And I guess I also get to demonstrate some of what I was doing for grinding out XP and JP ahead of the stream today.
To work. I think not. Oh dear. I think not.
My turn.
Which was basically just use a step ahead to guarantee that we get to Aber's Reckoning the entire battlefield within that first turn.
All tidied up.
And as it turns out, if you get to just throw Aber's Reckoning onto an entire field of normal enemies, they all tend to die instantly. So let's switch this one out for Vigorous Victor. Make sure we just get Vigorous Victor across the board. Okay. Anything else? Temnos, I'm going to have you go ahead and switch this for evasive maneuvers. We don't need to fight too many critters along the way. Yeah, I think we're just going to skip around a little bit. Let's head back to Cropdale and see what's going on in the city. Or the town, rather. I don't know if I would call this wondrous evenings. So nobody seems to have caught on to the fact that this is not natural. Okay. So whatever we're looking for is probably not going to be in town. Alright. I guess we could head back here. This is the last area we saw a shadow, story-wise. So there's no harm in checking this. I also think that the dream that apparently everyone had is giving us a clue of we should probably go and check on the 4 flames rather that look like they all went out.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Interesting. These critters are not affected.
Ready?
Which would mean that this is not an area we should be bothering with, isn't it? So the only areas that we need to investigate are going to be the areas where the enemies we find are shadowy. Okay, makes sense. I think I have a destination in mind already. And that would be the Felsun Ruins. Or up here. I did find it very interesting. Wait a minute. Hold on. Danger level 51, huh? Oh, I wonder if that's a tip. Oh, that's actually a really neat thing to notice. So this is where we were, is danger level 51, which matches this one. So I'm expecting this to be an area we need to go investigate. I'm just going to parse around the map really quickly and see if that hint is something we can see anywhere else. Ah, over here, to the Tranquil Grotto. Okay. So this is, I guess, not cheating, since it is information the game gives you if you dig a little bit, but it is the quicker way to figure this out, I think. There's another one on Todohaha. Yeah, the purple particle effect... Oh, you're right, it's a little denser around those areas, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot denser, actually, around all of those areas, which would mean the last one should be right around here, in Flame Church. Which would be where the last one is. This is exactly where we're supposed to go. Yeah, everybody's the same here, huh? Okay. At least nobody in town has been affected by any of this yet. That's a plus. Alright, off we go. Oh, so I'm heading to this one first, and part of the reason I was heading over this way was because of those journal entries that I found a couple of streams ago when we were just wandering around the world.
Shall we?
And those journal entries do seem like a pretty solid tell that something's going on over there. Part of me wonders if that's actually a bit of a glitch in the game, where they're not supposed to show up until you've started this quest.
Allow me.
Oh wait, I'm silly.
Ready?
It's okay, doesn't matter. Go ahead and warlord it.
Spear
See
of
what
the
that was. Oh, 2 of them dead.
Here I come. How's this?
Oh wow, it's only
What
weak to
did
magic?
Over.
Nifty. I guess we'll just Abers him. I want to make sure he dies.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Easy.
Mega overkill,
All
but
tidied up.
making sure he's dead. Alright, into the Felsun ruins we go.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Oh jeez, you can barely see them. Like, the one all the way on the left is just, you
Cleaning
can't
time.
see the bug at all. Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure you can just kill this with a sweep.
Spear of the Warlord.
As long as you know enough.
And so it goes.
I should probably give her a pomegranate too, while we're here. It is currently running on empty. Or pomegranate. Plum, rather. And something tells me if we find anything here, it's not going to be too friendly. Rekindled with something, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder... That's right. We can just adjust our formation here. That's it? Okay, so we have to match the travelers to the statues. O inheritors of our will. Let the mirror shine. Let the mirror shine. Oh, the mirror! That's right! It's the mirror that Throne's been... Oh, and now our inventory is lit up. Okay. Oh! This changed, didn't it? It used to be a cloudy mirror. Oh, and we get to see
Now,
have
what
we
happened
got
here. Oh, Ori.
A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother.
Ori.
Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer
Ori.
this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark.
Oh no. Oh, Ori. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay.
Mortals. Gods.
I know the game has gotten really dark at several points. I still wasn't expecting it just to be that abrupt. Wow.
Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Portitio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry, brother.
I guess we're not going to get to save her. Shit. I was... her journal entries had me hopeful that we might be able to talk her out of the path she was on. That does not seem like it's going to be the case. Ori. Yeah, Ori. Oh, she is alive, then. Simply vanished. What saved her? And where did she go? She must have changed her mind, just in the nick of time. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. Yeah, she saw you, and you were just such a genuine and good person that she doubted this entire thing that she'd been working towards her entire life. Just it's like, there's this one person who is just such a genuinely good person. You did have something to do with it, Portitio. Like it or not. Our journey isn't over. Oswald, thank you kindly. Alright, let's get our party back together. And head off to the next one. Oh, okay, interesting. So we even get a flame marking it on the map to show which ones that we've been to already. Alright. Off to Ku we go, I guess. That's the closest area to that one. I wonder if there are going to be journal entries in all of these dungeons. There weren't any there because I'd already been to that dungeon and picked them up. Oh, okay, so there's also another really interesting feature about the new load screen that answers a little bit of... It answers a little question I've had at the very back of my mind for a while now.
Now it begins.
And I'll talk about it when we get to it again. Yeah, we don't need to bother with you guys. Let's see, is it showing up here? No, okay. I'm gonna have to wait until we load into the next area. So before we started this chapter, there are these 4 little notches on the side of the circle in the bottom right. And for a while now, there's been 3 of them black, and the top right one has been white. And now, not only is the centerpiece of the load screen different, we have, or when we started this chapter, all of those corners are black. The top left one is white again, or lit. So those 4 are marking the flames. And I think if I had been paying attention throughout the main story, or if I'd known what those represented, what I could have probably seen at any given point in time was exactly when each of those flames got extinguished. Which is a really cool detail and is something I would absolutely check on in another playthrough. Because I'm 99% sure that that is exactly how it went. Is, as we progressed the game, each of those flames started getting snuffed out.
Prepare
And
yourself.
as each flame got snuffed out,
Not this time.
My turn.
we could have gone to see that it was, even if we couldn't do anything about it. at that point in time.
Spear of the Warlord.
There's so many just really clever, subtle details
And
in
so it
storytelling in
goes.
this game. Oh, it's right, it's up here. I was going to say, wait a minute, this isn't the right way. So many really, really neat details in this game, it's great. And another thing that I'm just looking back and thinking about is that each of these places we're going to
I
has
shall
had
be your
murals
opponent.
of the Sacred Flame on the walls. And it's always been something I've
Ready?
noticed as we've been to these places, but a lot of these haven't been places that I've gone back to visit outside of the Felsun ruins that one time, and that was completely by accident. So it's really cool. I really, really do appreciate what they've done with this game. I wonder, let's see. Maybe you can just spear them down.
Spear of the Warlord.
No, you can.
I take what I want.
Welcome back, Sign. Or, well, I don't know if the finally was because of something in the game, or... But, hello again, then. Let's see, I think this is... Yeah, this is way further in. It is so dark in here.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, that's what it is. Nice.
My turn.
Xeon's Mobius I'm trying to remember where exactly that is, Sign, sorry. It's been a while.
Have at it.
I think the Demon Deer is going to have more help.
Thanks, Cuddy. Ready?
Oh, Xeon. Right, sorry. I was trying to figure out which of the Mobius characters would have been named Xeon. Completely forgot about Xeon himself.
Playtime is over. Aber,
And I was
Prince of
thinking it
Thieves.
can't be Zed. Zed is not
All tidied
actually
up.
ever given a name. Wait, this is the way we came, right? I'm getting turned around.
Hunt or be hunted!
I'm finding it interesting that there aren't any journal entries in this one.
What
It's
to do?
just worries.
Here I come. Have at it.
Thanks. Clean.
But I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Who's next? I take what I want.
Alright, so we need the warrior and the... I'm pretty sure that's the dancer. Agnia, in you go. Lady of Grace. So it's the same inscription for all of them. Brand the Thunderblade. So who put this one out?
It was hope
I can't imagine
that
it was...
drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches.
to guide
This is
others
Kazan,
along
isn't
the
it?
same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, it is Kazan.
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
Mm-hmm. All part of the plan.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku.
Mm-hmm.
Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down.
It's funny to see this because I called it right at the end of Hikaru's chapter. I was saying, why are you trying to get him out of the throne room so quickly? And afterwards, where did the sword go? And where are you?
With Hikaru's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro.
Oh. We found his journal, too. We found his journal all the way back in Hikaru's first chapter. Oh,
All
wow.
I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
Which is why you're here.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed.
And without anything else.
For oblivion shall bring peace.
Oh, okay. So I guess we did get Kazan's journal and didn't even realize it. Everything was all part of his plan. Yeah, this one is definitely going to hit Hikari pretty hard. That's, That is rough. Chet, come with. Cassidy's probably going to be the one with you over here. They seem to be following the crossed paths pairings. Okay. Right. Exit is over here, and then we hang a right. Oh, I never even found out info from you. Wow. Oof. Huh.
Interesting.
I mean, honestly understandable, but also that sounds like trouble brewing. Alright.
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
Prepare. Have at it.
Red.
Playtime's over.
Down you all go.
Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
Easy. All tidied up.
I wonder if I'm going to get to the boss eventually, and the boss is just going to feel like an absolute pushover after fighting Galdera. I feel like there is a non-zero chance of this. So I wonder who visited... Oh, this is going to be the Hunter, isn't it? The Dark Hunter. Who is somebody I don't think we've met.
Do be gentle.
Don't think. Although, with the way this game is played out, I wouldn't be surprised if it is someone we know, and it's just not someone I've ever considered.
Have at it.
Thanks, Kagi.
Oh, I didn't charge that.
My turn.
That should be fine.
Spear of the Warlord.
Next. I take what I want.
Oh, it's across the bridge. It's been a long time since I've been in here, hasn't it? That's right, we never actually got to go down this path, did we? Because the chapter stopped down below here. Oh, there's a boss. Okay, I think we should be alright. Probably.
The future hinges on this.
Oh! That looks like a dragon of some sort.
What to do?
Grotesque monster. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and armor corrosive you. Oh, we already have that thanks to Temenos, that's right. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and nuke him, then. Because I don't see any reason not to. Not weak to swords, fair enough.
Prepare you.
Shouldn't have to donate an extra because we get one at the start of the turn. Is another one of the reasons that A Step Ahead is just so strong, is because this first turn counts, and after it passes, your entire party gets an extra BP. It's really, really ridiculous.
Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
Okay, he's still alive. Fair enough. Oh, and he has friends. Lovely.
Very well.
Wait a minute. These look a little bit similar to Acta, don't they?
Repent!
Alright, what is this thing weak to? How much health does it have left?
Let's have
Oh, okay. Almost halfway dead.
My turn.
So if I just donate BP to Throne, she can finish this in the next turn. Excellent.
Right.
Untamable. Oh, rude.
Ready?
as swift as a snake.
That actually hit really hard.
You're too kind.
Not that it matters.
Over.
Brene is quite done with you.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Who's next? All tidied up.
A black bow. Okay. I'll bite. What does that do? Oh. That is a lot of crit. Wow. Yeah, so we need Cassidy in the party. I love being able to just switch people out. Doter the Charitable. And Drafendi the Huntress. So who's the hunter? Because Scarlet Moon waxes, and the first flame wanes. Last our great wish shall be fulfilled.
This world is not but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter.
Petrichor.
Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish.
So this was before Ochet's final fight.
You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. 10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night. So that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering.
Oh,
And
wow,
banish all
okay.
that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
So I guess we're not going to end up fighting the hunter, because the hunter decided, "Owl, eat me. This is the way to extinguish the flame." Of the three so far, the only one who...
Arcanet.
Okay. That last bit there was, I guess, her last words. But so far of the three, the only one who hasn't gone suicidal to make sure the flame gets extinguished has been Kazan, or Boro, rather, now that we know what his real name is. So that was the first flame, huh? No, Chet's like, yeah, that happened during our final fight. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. Alright, Temenos back in here, and we shouldn't actually need to switch the party for this last one. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be for Throne and Temenos. Up to Flame Church we go. Oh, this feels appropriate too, since this is the first area we ended up going to. Wait, it sounds like this in town.
It's
Why?
quiet. Too quiet.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Someone's coming.
Mint.
Wait, is it Mint?
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
It's Mint. Oh
A friend of yours,
no.
Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Oh, Temenos.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds? Humans are foolish by their
jeez.
very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order.
Oh.
The same order that slaughtered the Call. Also
And
that I could
set
steal
so
the
much
flame.
of this in motion.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
Yeah, Eterna's suddenly having a wait a minute moment.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How
Yeah.
dull.
Temenos is
Such has
hard
ever
to
been
shake.
Your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome fume drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
I wonder if she's talking about the first game. There's actually a very reasonable possibility that that's exactly what she's talking about, since the Gate of Finis is in this game, even if it's on an island now. Continents can shift, oceans can move, especially in a world where you've got gods and magic wandering around.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Craig. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy.
That's where you're going to start pushing his buttons.
You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
Also, on a very random note, I am suddenly feeling so much less bad about picking Mint's pockets all that time ago.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
If you push his buttons
I'll
enough...
accept only victory.
Oh my. Okay. So this one we're going to fight ourselves, looks like. Arcanet. Oh, she's got something to steal, does she? Well, I think we're going to make that a goal. Let's start with the sixfold and see what weak points we've got.
Open this up.
Here I come.
And see exactly how much health she has.
How's this?
Okay, she's got a chunk. Good. Still has
Prepare
130.
yourself.
Let's donate BP to you. Turn it.
Thanks.
And we're just going to go ahead and
Ready?
chuck a nuke her way.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Okay, so that did over half of her remaining health. She has about 60,000, I think. Oh, better yet, let's provoke out the Bird King.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So she's just summoning monsters. It does explain why the entire town is terrified and hiding in their houses.
Say your prayers. This ends now, Mint.
Still calling her Mint.
Alathac, impart your wisdom.
Here we go! Wahoo!
Let's go with Dreadwolf. I do want to clear the field here.
To work.
There is something just genuinely satisfying about getting to summon a boss that gave me some trouble earlier in the game. Alright. Yep, we're just going to work on this. Slowly and carefully.
Cleaning time.
And try to kill for whatever this is. Oh, okay. Nothing interesting.
Prepare yourself.
It's fair. This something really cool attached to a boss in here would be really easy to miss. So I understand if they don't put something interesting in there. Even if it's a little unfortunate. Just go ahead and break her.
I'm sorry.
What a show. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Oh, jeez.
Now
I wasn't
it begins.
expecting her to just shoot 20k out there like that with 0 BP invested. Pretty good. Alright, donate BP to Temenos, and we're going to let him close this out.
I am in your debt.
Let's go!
Soup for the children, that she's busy brainwashing and turning into cultists, yes. Untamable? What do you mean?
Come on!
Oh dear. This ends now, Mint.
Well, I guess we can just go all in on this.
Elfin, banish the shadows from this world. That's how it's done.
Oh, I forgot that he didn't have
May
the
the
damage
sacred
breaker,
flame guide
or
you.
limit breaker, rather.
Or something like that.
That could have been a lot more impressive.
So we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you. Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork.
She's not talking to Temenos anymore.
I can see it. A collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall.
She just disintegrates into purple dust. Okay.
From the looks of it, it already has.
Throne's like, night's already here.
If this isn't night, then...
I shudder to think what's coming. Okay. Yeah, I really was not expecting Mint, of all people, to turn out to be a horrible lunatic. Although, it makes sense. It would be somebody who's in a position where they could keep an eye on and meddle with everything going on in the Flame Church, which has fingers all over the continents, both continents. Especially if you're trying to overthrow the gods of that they worship, and let your own take their place. Oh? Is this a journal? This is a journal, isn't it? Tenzi's journal? It became my secret pastime. Someone appreciated my writing. So, a playwright. Whose love ended up dying. I'm guessing abruptly and sadly. Shortly after the proposal. A heart attack overnight. Oh, jeez. And then blamed herself. And then moved on. And then the woman she moved on to. Uh-oh. Traveling troupe. Oh, this would be the connection to Agnia, wouldn't it? Oh no, Tenzi. I was trying to figure out who Tenzi was. So, Tenzi was another one of the clerics working in the building with the kids with Mint. And she's been through a lot. I was trying to figure out what the connection was here, and Mint basically manipulated her into finding at least one of the flames over on Todohaha. Handed me an old tome called The Book of Night and recommended that I read it. Oh, wow. So I guess Tenzi ended up being the sacrifice for this one, since Arcanet was still alive and well when we reached her. Aber, Prince of Thieves, and Elfric, the Flamebringer. Oh wow. Honestly, ever since that very first journal that we found in chapter 1 of chapter 1 of Hikari's story, they've been very intense. Wait, this isn't one we're looking for. We just read that. There we go. I guess we'll find out if I'm right about that or not.
Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Do not worry. You must have been quite
Probably
tired.
got shrugged, honestly.
You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
Hortensia is not thinking of the same things that are about to happen,
I
is
love
she?
you, Tansy.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Oh, Tansy.
Pathetic child. oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
Do not regret putting her down.
The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
That didn't work out so well for you, did it? Not so well. Well, we've lit all the flames. Indicated the southwest direction. Even if only for a moment. Alright, just general stuff available. Darkness is terrifying. Yeah, it is. Oh, hold on. We haven't checked your info.
Will this?
Once a thief. Now a cleric.
Interesting.
Fair enough. Oh, there are people in here. I was so busy I didn't notice anything. What happened out there? So these people at least are reacting to what's going on. Kind of hard not to when you're living right next to the sacred flame that got put out. Alright. Just going to check on the people in here, and then we'll go investigate and see where this flame is pointing us. If it does seem like it would be pointing to an area that's in the middle of the four flames. The director is, not somebody you want to waste too much energy thinking about. She's the one who did all of this in the first place. Alright. Oh, okay, so it's just pointing us on the map. Yep, directly into the middle of the ocean. Alright. Well, let's set out from Beasting Bay. And see what's in store for us in the middle of the ocean. We may end up going a little late tonight. We'll see. Oh. Ambushed.
Do be gentle.
By normal, uncorrupted creatures. We're not going to bother with you for very long.
Spear of the Warlord.
And so it goes.
She's so close to level 86. So close. Vidania. This whole island was not here before. There were the rocks surrounding it, but the island in the middle was not here before.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods.
It's the thing that I
Danya.
did paper plays about.
The Dania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Another reason for Arcanet to work her way into the Order of the Sacred Flame and learn about all of these details.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames?
The ones that all got
Then
extinguished.
why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was
And
enough
the
to
seal
break
was
the seal?
broken.
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To World's End. Is that where you are, Kazan?
That is exactly where
Is
he
that
is.
where you plan to call down the night?
He's the only one of the four who's alive and in any condition to be trooping around the world. Although I suspect we may not have seen the last of Ori yet. We'll see. Castlevania. One final dungeon, I suppose. Let's save here. Going to start saving in another slot, too. I'd like to keep this just in case, to come back to it eventually and maybe play the fight again at some point.
Let's put a quick end to this. I've had more than enough of this nonsense.
Verna's like, I don't like the direction any of this is going.
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
One final sacrifice, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, this is a good theme.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you.
Oh, we're just here.
You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here was soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
It is. The dawn is worth it. But just saying that isn't going to stop you, is it? I think we both know that words would be wasted here.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then,
I kind of
where
thought
will you
that
go?
when I saw... I'm glad you mentioned that, Chaos, because when I saw Throne just being the one taking point in the group, I was thinking, this feels like it's either the character you have in the lead currently, or the one you chose at the very beginning of the game. And it does fit if it's the character you chose at the beginning of the game. It's a good detail. I really do like that.
No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end.
One last sacrifice, looks like.
Tonight, let us share a drink.
Down he goes.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world.
I will mention that I didn't actually prep
Even
anybody's
you, foolish mortals.
skills ahead of this, so this may end badly.
All shall be mine.
Just what I needed. I have to clear my head.
Alright.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Oh my. That escalated very quickly.
Prepare yourself.
Ah. These are the hands, aren't they, that we saw in Casti and Ochet's last crossed paths. Okay. Let's go ahead and donate to Throne to start.
Have at it.
Thanks, Hikari.
What to do?
And you're just going to corrode the tentacle.
We're open.
Something tells me we want to get rid of this tentacle as it shows up. Assuming it shows up again.
I won't back down.
You're going to go ahead and start getting Elfric's rolling on everybody, if we can manage it. I think I'm going to start with Akari, giving him extra turns to check out weak points and health totals.
Prepare
It's going to be
yourself.
very useful. Alright.
How's this?
Oh, okay, that's nowhere near as hard to kill. Down it goes. I don't know what it's going to do. I don't care. It's going away. Alright. We're just going to... Let's go ahead and do a sum of multiples. Go ahead and Woodland Bird King. Use a Kala, and let's get a Chubby Kate.
Ready, set, go!
Not weak to lances. No physical weaknesses? Oh my. Ooh, Opulent Trio. I think that's what gives us the... yes! Okay, that's a physical attack then. Okay, you're weak to staves. And swords. Excellent. Let's see the last 2 weak points and see how much health we're dealing with. V-Day. Or 2 of the last ones. Okay, weak to light. Fair enough.
What to do?
Alright then. Going to need to work on Throne's... Oh wait, she can work on that herself.
Staff of the Spirit
I
Lord.
was going to say, need to work on her SP, but she has a way to recover that. I don't trust it. It's too easy right now. Let's get Taunt going. Make sure that if anything is single target, it's landing on Hikari.
Here we go!
And let's get Terra in here. Not weak to fire then. Okay.
To work.
Go ahead and heal us up.
Be healed.
Another eerie tentacle. Alright. Oh, 2 of them. Alright, how much health does this one have? A lithe tentacle and a wriggling tentacle. Oh, yeah, I was going to say that 20,000 health on these tentacles instead of the 60,000 that Galdera has on those appendages feels a lot easier to manage.
I fight for my friends.
Let me go ahead and donate 2 BP to Throne. And she's just going to clean them up. Sadly, we are going to have one of them landing an attack, but that's okay. Ooh, okay. Still hits pretty hard, though. Untamable? I call shenanigans. Why are these not tameable? Go ahead and just provoke out the Bird King again. These tentacles are not surviving.
Ready?
And you are going to Spirit Lords the body.
Staff of the Spirit Lord.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
And then Aber's everything.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, right, she's not at full health. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay, so backup team has to make do now. Nullifies all positive effects. They didn't really have any positive effects to work with here, so... Alright. Let's see... Negotiate schedule. I love that you can use this on the... Yeah, sure. Negotiate schedule.
How about you and I make a deal?
How about you and I make a deal?
Time.
Particio, you're the best. I can't believe that works on this boss. That is... that is the most hilarious thing.
Feel my wrath.
Alright. Let's see what you're weak to. Yep, we'll just start with that.
Let me look at you.
Okay, dark fire, daggers, and bows. Alright.
This is what it means to be a star.
Let's make sure we're not taking debuffs.
What to do? What to do? No mercy, only pain.
And we can just start Elfrixing Particio.
Arise, Elfrix, the flame bringer.
Who's going to promptly refill Casti's BP, and we're going to just get all of this rolling. There's going to be some nonsense involved here.
I'm investing in you.
You have healing hands.
Here goes.
And then he's going to do it again. I wonder if you can keep doing... Oh, the price goes up. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, I wonder if you can just keep doing this and just buy out all of the turns. The price goes up. It escalates very quickly. Okay, we're going to donate to Oswald's now.
I'm investing in you.
Thank you.
I'm just getting.
And you can go ahead and spend these last two on a taunt.
Look over here, you rascal.
Here, rascal.
Alright, I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Now I kind of regret going and farming out all of that XP. I was trying to judge things based on how Galdera felt that time I took a poke at him on Wednesday, and expected this fight to be on the same level. So this is probably not going to be as challenging a fight as it should be. Let's go ahead and just BP boost, let's see, at the start of every turn. Yeah, we're about to just be piling on some absolutely ludicrous nonsense, aren't we?
Here I
This is why the boss has something that clears out all of your buffs, just to avoid you descaling something like this into the infinite range.
Arise, Elfrix, the flame bringer.
No.
Feel my wrath.
Alright. We only get 3 casts of that, but that should be enough.
Impart your wisdom, Octopath.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate.
And then donate to Casti, and Casti is going to give, I believe Agnia is going to be my next one to give an extra turn to.
no mercy, only pain.
Or we just refresh Partitios. I think we just refresh Partitios. Yeah, Oswald doesn't have the BP currently to do it. I just want to make sure that our BP battery is not going to run out. Let's see. Let's go with Malevolence. Start working on that.
Magian Video.
1, 2, 3.
That helped. Well now.
I might actually just go with this. She doesn't really need to do very much here.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
Wait, did she just give spell intensity to her? What? You can get that? That's amazing, I love it. Let's get a prayer for rain going, Agnia.
Hear my plea.
Vide over here like, I thought that first round was supposed to be your big, your super team. Why is this team full of nonsense?
Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
I'm feeling all better.
Here goes.
Yep, and you're going to boost him.
That's a hope.
And we're going to start abusing one true magic. That's what we're going to do. Yep, go ahead.
I will extend
Just
a
keep
helping
chucking out
hand
the
to
random
all in
buffs.
need.
It's my turn now.
Hold on. Oh, right. That's because it has 2 turns on it. Alright. Agnia,
Won't want to miss this.
you're going to be getting a BP boost to Oswald.
Just getting started.
Another eerie tentacle, you say? Alright. Dark power.
Bring it on.
That would be spooky if I wasn't planning to break her this turn. Right, we are going to just continue this BP pain train.
Thank you.
Wriggling tentacle is absorbed. Okay.
No.
That's probably bad if I wasn't about to break her. So, let me see, we should be able to just super boost this. Going to go ahead and do this, make sure... actually, let's go ahead and use Spiritual Grace instead. I don't necessarily want to break Vide this turn,
Magia Stigma.
although I don't think she's surviving this turn.
I owe you one.
We'll see. Oh, and it was weak to
Well
light.
now.
Excellent.
These hands.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh this on yourself, Cassidy.
The flame bringer.
Bring it on.
And we're just going to be donating to Oswald,
I'm investing in
who
you.
should also be getting 2 extra BP at the start of the turn.
Well now.
Hmm. Sadly, you can't soften that up, but it should be okay. Go ahead and keep handing out random buffs.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
I'm not entirely sure who got them, or what they are, but they're good for us one way or another. Wait, Oswald didn't get BP. What? Well, let's fix that.
The tide is turning.
And you are going to BP boost Portitio.
We're just getting started.
This team is just an unintentional but absurd BP generation nonsense squad.
Calculations complete.
Alright, time to break her.
Magian Vitio.
Finished.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Sadly, it means he's down to normal spell intensity for next turn, but I think we can live with that. What do you do? I guess we just bonk her with an axe.
Bring it on.
You are going to be donating BP over this way.
I'm investing in you.
Sorry.
And I guess Casti just bonks with axe again.
Here I go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Huh. I've done goofed. Oh, okay, so I think I'm misunderstanding how the BP bonus works. I don't think you actually get the BP if you've used a BP on that turn. It basically works the same way the usual BP recovery does, where if you would gain 1, you instead gain 3. Instead of you just gain 2 no matter what, which would be absurd. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. It's okay.
I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning.
Agnia, you're just going to give him a pomegranate. And he's going to give her a taste of the one true magic.
We need a pro.
Let me feel my wrath.
Only level 2,
This
but
is the answer.
Here I go.
oh, and look at that. Casti has a very well-timed refill of everybody's BP. Let's go with that. 2 of these. Diffusing and strengthening. Go get
Time
them.
for your medicine.
Thank you.
Vita's like, surely they're out of steam by now. And Casti's like, hold my mortar. You cannot negotiate. I guess you can't negotiate away their turn after they recover from breaking, or maybe just while they're broken, you're not allowed to. Either of which makes sense, honestly. Let's go ahead and donate to Oswald. He's not getting one next turn.
That's a hope.
What to do, what to do.
And we'll just keep on remedying.
I will
Let's go
extend
with
a helping
5.
hand to all in need.
Ooh, Spell Reflect. An eerie tentacle. Oh! Many eerie tentacles. Oh my.
Now then.
Okay, that thwarting tentacle is not ideal. I don't think Oswald would appreciate his spells getting reflected onto himself.
Feel my wrath.
So we're going to have to deal with that in a different way. What are its weak points? This one needs to die first.
Let me look at you.
Physical only. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we can deal with that. You don't actually have to get a full charge to break it. Or even use any. You can... Oh, right, that's random. Never mind. Well, just go ahead and use normal sword attack to break it, please. Did I not give him an actual sword to use? Oops.
Whatever I set my mind to.
And it's still reflecting. Okay. That I don't like. I guess we go ahead and dagger dance. Not really going to do very much. That one spell reflect has me so worried.
Here I go.
Go ahead. What other effects are there here? Oh, what? Extend the reach of items to... Ooh, hold on. We should take advantage of that. But how to is the question. I guess we could just refill BP. That's not terrible. Plus 2 BP to everybody is pretty good.
Use this to break.
My thanks, Christy.
My turn. No mercy, only pain.
Okay. Yeah, this one tentacle needs to be dealt with very quickly, and I don't know if we're going to be able to. There are 3 tentacles attacking next turn, so this one stays broken and we get another turn to try and deal with it. Let's, yeah, just go ahead and poison axe it. Every bit of extra damage we can do is good. Oh my.
Now then.
Okay. Yeah, these tentacles are spooky. And with Oswald kind of trapped by that spell reflect one, don't like it. Do not like it at all. That one is below half. I think we're just going to dagger dance again. 2,500 damage is still 2,500 damage. Oh. That is not ideal. Also nullified all our positive effects. Lovely. That's a tribute reducing, so it won't extend the poison. Ugh. I do not like this.
Feel my wrath.
I guess we can just go ahead and do this. Since she just cleared out our possible effects, this should be fairly safe for a few turns.
Well,
Even if I'm not planning to use it right away. Wait, oh no, I used the wrong one. Of course I did. I meant to use elephants. Oh, that's tragic. Alright, go ahead and chuck another axe at him. Wait, there's a poison axe. I'm going back and forth and tilted because I used the wrong one. Good. Okay, that one's dead. That is a relief.
Now then.
Let's go ahead and toss him another pomegranate. And he's going to clear out the rest of these tentacles. Oh, that's some damage. That is a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oh. I was going to say, oh no, Oswald, please don't die.
Feel my wrath.
I think I'm okay with this.
This is the answer.
Okay. One tentacle down.
you never
Cassidy,
fail
we
to
need to heal.
impress, Oswald. Heal our pain.
Back on my feet.
Yeesh, that hurts. Poor Agnia. Oh, she's about to die. Okay, I think we've made her mad. Let me see here. Oh wow, they're still pretty topped up, aren't they? I need to get Agnia
This
out.
will make it all right.
The show must go on.
Thinking time.
Let's see. Let's go with fire. Just a basic fireball here.
Reduce them to ash.
It breaks one of them, and makes it a lot more likely that everybody survives to the next turn. Okay. I don't like the sound of that.
Now then.
So we need to try and break her here. Or kill her. Either one. I don't mind. I think I'm going to go with this. Porticio goes ahead of Cassidy, which is good. Actually, Porticio is going to be the one who breaks her and stops that attack from landing.
Magia and Viti.
Okay, second tentacle is down. Very good. Everybody is... Oh, I think we got to... Okay, we made it. She didn't go poof, so I don't know if this fight is over yet, but we made it through that. Oh no, fight is definitely not over. Oh my. Oh, hold on, are we using all 8? Oh, how is this going to work? Okay, so we can't reach the body. Fair enough.
I've never lost a fight.
Oh. Okay, so I can't do it here because the other party isn't in this turn. Okay, so the way it's going to work, I think, is that 2 characters are going to share a turn. And you get to switch between which one it is that you think is best for the situation. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and just donate one to... Oh, you can use this on everybody! Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. Let's donate one to Agnia, to start with.
I owe you one. There's always hope. Together now!
This does not affect divine skills, sadly.
For the future!
Okay. Let me see. I think one of the best things for us to do here is just get a conjuration rolling. We already see one fire weakness, so let's go with fire.
Fire burns within you. Now then.
Yeah, so we just change everything. Okay. Wow. Oh, this is a cool fight. And you can just switch back and forth. Excellent. So I think the goal here is going to be use boosts almost constantly with one party and then switch to the other. Okay.
Here we go.
Well, I think what we're going to start with is call in the Stampede, Dochet. And let's give everybody some buffs.
Ready, set, go!
Assuming this hits the entire party, this is about to get very silly. It does. You can see it landing on the party below, too. Oh, we got the opulent trio, too. Oh, V-Day. You are not about to have a good time here. And a lap of luxury. This Kate is giving us everything. Get reflected. Shadow descends upon the realm. Oh, that sounds like a problem. Thankfully we have Spell Reflect. And damage immunity. Stacked together, because that's fair and balanced. Oh wow, that Kate just trivialized the entire opener that she gave us. And just broke an arm on the counterattacks.
My friends, our final battle is at hand.
Alright.
I won't be
yeah,
afraid.
let's go ahead and just give ourselves an extra action at the end. Let's try swords on you. Excellent. Found a weak point. I do love that they made this fight feel very distinct from Galdera. From his like, I will steal the dawn from you. Okay. I think we actually go with this. I feel like that other arm is going to be weak to bows, and if it breaks the other arm, then this attack launches again for free. That gets very silly, I love it.
Of the hunter. Open book.
Oh wait, it only launched
Oh,
once.
dear. The histories have come to life.
The histories have come to life. I could switch out for Oswald, but he's got he only has 2 BP right now. So I think we're going to stick with you for now, Thomas. Oh wait, you could give... Oh yes! This is something I haven't actually tried yet. It's just having 2 scholar types in the party, so one can donate advanced magic to the other one. We're going to get a chance to do that here.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, and any extra turns you get can still be switched. Oh no, they can't. Okay, never mind. I wonder why Ochette is on there as the swap partner. Odd. Okay, I want to know weak points, please. And health totals. What else is this weak to? Lightning, light, and dark. Okay.
Where was I?
Temenos, you're going to show us the weak point over here. Oh, wait, no. We should switch over here. And Agnia should give everybody a peacock strut. Let's go. Damage immunity. Oh, shoot, and the counterattack got wasted because it landed on the body that is currently immune. Oh, I hadn't even thought about it, but Cassidy is going to be horrifyingly effective with her latent power when you have 8 people being affected by it. It's okay. For now, Turne, you're up.
If I must. Watch me.
Go get him, Turne. First though, I want to make sure we are tackling that top arm if we can. If we can break it here. I don't know that last weak point. I wonder if... Oh, hold on. No, I think I have a much better option here. So we're just going to hit you once on this arm with the sword. And then...
What did...
You're going to fully charge this. And let's see how hard this hits.
Bow of the Hunter.
That's your weakness.
Okay, not the best. Once more.
Bow of the Hunter.
We still get 16,000 plus both of them. Oh. No, that did a lot more. Okay, so it did about 26 to the other one. Oh, and you get a fiery pursuit for every one. Oh. That can get dangerously silly, can't it? So what I'm imagining here is if you set an Arms Master up with really high elemental attack and physical attack, and potentially set up multiple enemies with the same bow weakness, you can chain that multiple times over and just get so much damage done to the entire field. Of course, most things aren't going to survive past 1 or 2 volleys, but still, it's fun. Alright. Berticio, I believe you've got... some BP to donate. Who are we donating to? Oswald's about to go next. But he already has his thing fully charged and ready to go. Let's charge up... I can't really go wrong with, boosting Turne, honestly. She does a lot of damage. I really should have just gone with I should have just gone with the Reckoning there. It would have done a lot more damage, but...
It's the final answer.
The final answer. One true magic 3.
This is the answer!
Ooh, nice. Both arms shattered. Uh-oh. That looks like a lot of debuffs. Oh my.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Uh-oh. What just happened here? Ooh, Oswald, you took a chunk there. And deny the dawn. He's about to die.
Did I go wrong?
Okay.
Death can't have me
But
yet.
he has an auto-revive.
What to do? What to do?
Okay, what do these all do? Unable to... Oh, jeez. Wow. Thankfully, she's only targeting half the party at a time. Whichever one is the active party is the one that she's going after. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, Oswald's breaking both arms at once actually ended up being really good for us because we only have one party being affected by all of these debuffs at once. So if we switch, this party is still fresh and completely ready to go. Go ahead and just bonk this and start revealing weak points, Throne. Yeah, this should be fine.
Here I go. Open book.
Weak to daggers, huh? And bows.
Let's go.
Yeah, and Cassidy can't heal this turn, but that's fine because she still needs one more BP before she can turbocharge her concoction.
Here we go.
Alright, and yeah, Ochette, go ahead and just precision shot twice.
Prepare yourself.
Party, you're just going to taunt her.
I'm
Make sure she targets you if there's anything single target.
Oh dear.
Shouldn't even need to charge it. Just heal everybody. Oh, wow. AoE effects that hit your party are so strong for this fight. Oops, we have damage immunity. Oh no, it's the spell reflect.
My turn.
And apparently you're using light magic, which might be a problem if you're casting it into a spell reflect that's hitting your weak points. Just chain reaction there. She's not weak to staves, which is unfortunate because Throne does need SP. I think what I might do is have Throne just wait right here, move ahead of her next action.
To work.
And that way, we can cut out 4 actions instead of 3, which I like better. Let's switch back over here. This party is healthy enough to work with, and we can go ahead and get... I don't know what that last weak point is. It's an elemental weakness of some sort. Let's try lightning.
Lightning crackles around you.
Rude.
Well, no more
It's okay.
extend a helping hand.
Time to mix. Plums. I think pomegranates. It's a little wasted on some people, but it's fine. Diffuse and strengthen. Everybody gets topped up. God, this concoct is so ridiculously strong when you hit 8 people with it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Right, I didn't mean to switch there. but it might actually be a good thing. Oh wait, this would break her, right, so we don't want to do that. What a nuisance. Oh, I know what you can do. We're just going to provoke a Bird King. It doesn't break him, but also gives us an attack buff, which Thrune did not have at the moment.
What to do?
Alright, Thrune. Time to break her.
There.
And then Temenos is going to give you an extra action.
Light will prevail.
Shinju Monshigiri! Oh right, he doesn't have the... he does not have Limit Breaker. It's okay.
Very well. I won't back down.
You are giving Elfrig's over to Throne.
Elfrig, the Flamebreaker, I need you.
Oh, jeez. You know, something I hadn't actually considered, but is a little bit ridiculously overpowered for this fight, is that you can donate Elfrigs to whichever party isn't active and keep those buffs safe, and just give yourself free turns constantly. Listen to Chet, Vide, you're denying her dinner. It's very rude of you.
That's my quarry.
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
Right, armor corrosive that.
Clean it.
Fight a god if I must.
Let's take neighbors out of her health bar.
Prince of Thieves.
There we go. That's a damaged turtle.
Ready?
She doesn't have it fully charged here, but she'll get another turn. Oh, right. I forgot. We have somebody else who's online.
Feel my wrath.
What true magic.
This is the answer.
Here I go.
And then I think we switch... Or do we? No, I don't think we switch here. I think this is fine. We're going to give an extra turn. If I give an extra turn to Ochette... Can I feed her enough BP to go wild again? I think I can.
Rise, Elfrid, the Flamebringer. Time to shine.
Yep, we just switch back.
Prepare yourself.
Howdy, you get to donate BP to Ochette.
Have at it.
Oh, wait, I'm goofing. I forgot Throne needed that BP. Ah, silly. That's okay though. Go get him, Ochette. I may want to save that Freckle, although if she survives this turn, she's probably not going to keep the same weaknesses. Oh! Oh, okay, that's really good to know. Summons don't get to benefit from the Limit Breaker skill, because I know she has it. Oh, wait, hold on. You still had your turn, so give Throne a pomegranate.
I owe you, Ochette. Cleaning time.
Alright, Vide.
Fight a god if I must. Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
This fight is super cool. Super cool. I think we outleveled it a little bit, but still very cool, and honestly kept me on my toes for a good chunk of it. Especially that second stage, where the first party gets knocked out. Very cool fight.
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers, the light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
I'll be back in the next game. Oh, it would actually be super cool if this becomes a long-running series and every single game just has final boss gauntlet of the whole roster of finales from previous games. That'd be very cool.
This treasure is mine. I won't let anyone take it from me.
This is a great game. Oh, okay. Once you're done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. Oh, okay. So if we head back to the campsite... Alright, let's go. We haven't seen the credits yet. Off to Cropdale one more time. That's a super cool fight, though. I kind of hope that there's a way to have a rematch with Vide, where it sort of scales her up to the same level that Galdera is over on his island, because that would be very neat. I kind of wish I hadn't out-leveled that fight, because I feel like I cheated. Wait, am I getting lost? I'm getting lost. It's
Let's play.
Still a little dazed. Super boss fights at the end of the game, back to back like that, and one of them is
My
not
turn.
quite defeated yet. We're not going to go back to Galdera tonight. I don't know if I'm going to go back to it tomorrow either. Let me make sure I've got evasive maneuvers. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, I just missed the path, is what it was. I'm not actually sure, Sign. I haven't played Earthbound, so I don't know what you'd be comparing it to.
Hunt or be hunted!
Cleaning time.
As random thought for other really subtle touches that I do appreciate, putting this point for the post-game has a really great way of just helping you remember the very beginning, just from the battle music to the setting. It's really cool. Start the epilogue.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes. Even if it's for the last time.
Oh, gotcha sign.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed.
Oh, wow.
We each
That is a
will
lot,
continue on
isn't
our
it,
own
sign?
paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel
No.
sad.
She's
don't
like, I
wanna
make
say
friends.
goodbye.
I don't want them to go away.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
Temnus is like, what are these
It won't
feelings
be
of
the same without you.
companionship?
I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right.
It's been quite the journey.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles.
Oh, okay, so everyone's just going
If
to
you
head
fall
off on
sick
their
or
own,
become wounded,
one by one.
send a letter. I shall come with haste.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eye.
Someone's cutting onions somewhere.
This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in 'em. Happy trails.
I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever.
I wonder...
But let's see each other before then.
Hold on, I think they might be going in the order that I recruited them. I'm trying to remember, the first one who left was Castian, she was the last one I recruited. And then Hikari, I think, came right before her. I think they are. Oh wow, that is... I don't know if this is actually a thing, but I think it is, and if it is, that is such a brilliant touch. Yeah, Ochet was the fourth character I recruited.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat.
Something
I won't
more
forget
important
you all.
than meat.
Until next time.
Oh, Ochet. Ochet, you're precious. Yep, and then Oswald was the third.
Until we meet again.
Oh, Temenos.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
No one left to say farewell to for Thurne.
where should I go next? Now that no collar weighs me down.
It's nice to have all 4 of those lit again on the load screen. And there's the credits. Ah, this is a good game. I think I'm just going to sit and process a little bit. This is such a great game. The warden. Just going back through, like, it's really brief, but going back through all of these bosses and just a brief window into these chapters. It's a great little trip down memory lane of all the things you've done and experienced through the whole game. Oh no. The choice. I had no idea that that choice between the owl and the fox at the very beginning was going to turn out the way it did. And, oh, it still hit. When we saw it there, it still hits so hard. Griff. And Mick and Mac. Wait, no, Mick and Mac were elsewhere, right? But Griff was there. The first round. Alright, Sue. Cleaning out the sewers. Ooze monsters in the sewers are never a good thing. The architect. Not quite. This architect doesn't have quite the same impact as the one in Xenoblade 2, but. Alright, this guy. The captain of the guard. The corrupt captain of the guard. Oh, and this guy. Mr. Theater Manager. Agnia getting a chance to just go very understandably, I want to talk to the manager. And the dog, who is much bigger in battle than it looks in the overworld by a number of times the size. Alright, the arena fight. And Kazan, who's just been over here in the arena, using all of that money to fund the resurrection of a dark god. I mean, what else would you do with that much money, right? Ooh, and you know, something I hadn't actually thought about with the snow hares is I wonder if their trafficking of young women was for Claude. Which, I mean, feels horrible to think about, but I think it might have actually been the reason. Also love that for all of these boss fight flashbacks, all of the characters are using the subclasses that they were using when I got there and fought those bosses the first time. Really, really cool. It's one of those things where you look at it and think they didn't have to record all of the different decisions and builds and everything that you made along the way, but they did. And it's just such a great trip down all of these encounters. That's great. They did a very good job with this game. I haven't been keeping track either, but I think that these recaps are roughly in the order that we tackled these chapters as well. Oh, Thurston. And the department store. Glacius. Gives hug to giant snowbird. It's okay, Articuno. It's okay. Agnia. Oh right, and then Temenos. Avenging Crick, one corrupt guard at a time. Crick. I wish there was a way to save Crick. I really do. God. Harvey. Harvey, jeez. Harvey, I think, takes the... well, has some competition with Claude, but is easily up there as a contender for the most twisted and horrible villain in the entire game. Although, Trousseau is... I mean, Harvey, Trousseau, Claude... I think that they're a pretty solid trio for just, like, irredeemably horrible villains. Trousseau is a little bit on the tragic side because he started off as just really genuinely wanting to help everybody. Oh right, and Ganon making a guest appearance over here. But Claude and... I think Claude and Harvey, those two are just sort of the just irredeemably horrible level of villain. Like, they're just evil, and they make no attempt to salvage or justify it, that they're just evil. This game is so good. And the owl. If I do end up replaying the game, I would force myself to pick the owl, and it would hurt so much because I would know exactly what's going to end up happening to Akala. Yep. And there's Claude. Yeah, so they did go in order. That is just a really well-designed credit sequence. To just go in order, start to finish of all of the bosses and chapters you cleared, and also snapshot all of the class setups that you fought, and class and character setups that you fought all of those bosses with. That's such a good trip down memory lane. I love it. And I guess she wandered back to New Stelsta then. Back to where it all began.
This town has changed. Now then, where might the others be?
Is she talking about the other travelers? Oh! Peace talks? Oh, everybody's just coming to this town. I wonder why. What's the big occasion? Misha. Poor Misha. He just... Elrond is just not a good person for a butler to take care of. And there's Elena. There's Akari. You boss was amazing. Oh, these are Pertitio's crew. The show starts at, recruiting again, boss. Just all trying to recruit. I can almost guarantee that this part changes depending on who you pick. Because, I mean, it's too fitting for Throne to be going back to her hometown for this in the post-game. Although, some of them might be tricky. Like, I could definitely see Hikari and Ku. This feels like it would get very crowded in Cropdale, though, for Agnia. Even the Great Isle Warden is a mere attraction. Was it really a good idea to bring me here?
Hey! I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
Oh, we're reassembling the party.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Oh, we're here to celebrate Agnia. That's what it's going to be. Okay, I wonder maybe this is the same for everybody. Because this would be the big theater for Agnia. Rock, the Continental Railroad is done. Time to retire and run a little shop together. That Pertitio. Ordinary youth. Never expected them to hand over so many leaves. Well, we didn't pay full price for that boat. I think we only paid 70,000 for it. Which means this instant, are you listening, Temenos?
Well now, shall we be on our way?
No, he's really not. Really, Temenos? Oh, so they say something different when you pick up their friends. Well, some of them at least. I will try my best not to frighten the humans. Okay, so there's still some more to find in this side of town. The latest model of the astronomical telescope. Of course, Floyd nerding out over the telescope. He would. He would. This always happens as soon as we enter a shop. Masood's like, time to browse. Let's see how these other merchants compare. Hey there,
I've been
Proticio.
waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
Let's mosey. Oh, hello there, Dulcinea. That was fast. Oh, Zeto's found his one true beautiful muscle. That's the first time someone's ever said that about me. And these two, here to watch Dulcinea. Oh, hi, Raimei. There's no need to rush.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agni's little sister.
She's probably getting ready
I'm so
on the
glad
to
you
go
could
on
make
stage.
it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
So we don't get Agnia then. So yes, very much Agnia is going to be here for... Today your little girl becomes a star. Oh, wait. And Mira. Oh, okay. It sounds like she's recovering then. That's a good thing. Okay, so we still have people to pick up in the back streets, sounds like. But this is a great way to wrap up the game. Just get all of the characters you've met multiple times throughout the stories. And see them one last time. The first time I've seen a human eat so happily. Ipom is, he loves his turkey. Hi, Oswald. He's like, I'd rather be anywhere but here. But also, it's Agnia. I'm working hard, really. I am. Yeah, I imagine those hot plans involve going to see Agnia. Dancing on the stage. Let's make sure we don't miss anything here. Oh, Throne. Throne personal little perch from very long ago. Oh, hi there, Yomi. Casty.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
Just check up this way too. Don't imagine there's anybody up here. Yeah. This place is getting probably going to be closed down for good, I imagine, if Throne has anything to say about it. Yeah, no, the more I'm looking at it though, the more I'm thinking this is probably going to be the same for every traveler. When I got here I was thinking, you know, this is definitely Throne specific. But this fits a little too well as a good occasion to get everybody back together. And the setting fits too, for Agnia. Hmm.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
Even Acta all the way in the back.
I hope that your journey,
With the lion over there
and
too.
the dawn that awaits,
Somehow fitting into the
filled
scenes.
with light. This song is for you. Octopath Traveler.
Oh. That was a wonderful adventure. Oh, it's a good game. A good game. Oh, okay. So, I figured there was going to be a save after that. Looks like no. Oh, I'm glad it has an autosave then, wow. Yeah, Oswald is a really big guy. I know they comment on it a couple of times during the story. I think they call him a bear of man. He's a really big guy. This is a good game. Oh. Oh, and we even get a little laurel on the side to show that we cleared it. I wonder if it adds anything extra for beating Galdera. I feel like it should, because that fight is wild. Really, really good. Ah. So, we're going to be calling it a night here. I'm not going to go back and fight Galdera tonight. It's a very long fight, and yeah, I need to just sort of recover a little bit before we tackle that. I am planning to stream fighting him and actually taking him down. I'm not sure yet when I'm going to do that. but I will figure it out, and as usual, I will schedule that ahead of time so that people can see it coming, if you'd like to tune in for that. Speaking of which, thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. It's been really great to be able to share this whole adventure with everybody, and I hope you've been able to enjoy it along with me. It's a beautiful game. I do think that it is fairly time-consuming, especially if you want to just explore everything and do everything in it. It's a long game, which I personally really appreciate. It's nice to have a game that's just got a lot to it, and I think this game does a pretty good job of avoiding the amount of stuff to do feeling like it's a repetitive chore, which some games can end up falling into. This game, I think, again, does a good job overall of avoiding it. There are some parts that can feel a little grindy, especially if, let's say, you're farming experience points to try and prep for a fight at the end of the game, and end up over-farming, the way I did. Should have just... I really do wish that I'd, say, gotten up to around the 60s with people and then gone to do the main story's finale before tackling Galdera, but that's okay. It was still a very fun fight. A great way to close things out, and yeah. Excellent game. I think this one has improved a lot on the original in terms of storytelling and just helping the characters to actually interact with each other a little bit more, especially near the end. For the finale, it was really great to actually see all of the characters just have voiced interactions with each other there, and I do think that's something that could probably still be improved if they make another one. I feel like they'll make another one, especially if this game is well received, which, as far as I can tell, people love the game overall, so I would love to see a third game. It would be really great. And as if we end up getting one, I'd love to see them focus more on inter-character interactions. I do understand that that's going to be a really hard thing to pull off in a game with this sort of a style, where the whole point is you can choose any story to follow with any combination of characters at any point in time. But it would be really neat to... like, if they could somehow manage to adapt some of the narration depending on that, that would be really cool to see. I think that it's a tall order. It really is for a game with this much going on, but it would be so cool to see them pull that off. Even as is, though. Like, just focusing on this game as it is right now, really great. And well worth the experience, I think. Music is... I've mentioned this several times throughout the game, but the music in this is just absolutely top. Like, top shelf music here. It's great, and yeah, I'll probably end up picking the soundtrack up at some point. Definitely a game that makes me feel that I'd want to just listen to this music wherever I go. It's that good. It's a great game. Highly recommended, I think, from me. It's well worth experiencing yourself. And for anybody watching who is playing it or has already played it, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have. This game is just a treat. Absolutely wonderful to play through. I think, though, that sort of post-game thoughts and or review aside, I'd rather not ramble on too long. It is fairly late, and I don't want to keep anybody up too much longer. So, we're going to call it a night here, and like I said, I am planning to come back to this to tackle Galdera at some point, and am also planning to stream that, so keep an eye out on the channel for it if you'd like to tag along for that ride, because that fight is a ride. And yeah, other than that, there should also be a Zelda Breath of the Wild stream and playthrough starting up in the not-so-distant future. I think I mentioned earlier that I'm planning to start that next Friday. That's currently still the plan. It may get shifted back a little bit, but we'll see. Again, I should have that stream scheduled ahead of time, so if you keep an eye on the channel, you should be able to see it coming if you'd like to tag along for that ride. And that entire playthrough is basically just going to be leading us up to the launch of Tears of the Kingdom this May, where I am planning to stream that game blind as well. Really looking forward to that. Breath of the Wild was just such a wonderful experience, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do for the new game. Zelda in general is just always such a fun experience for me. It's been a great time. Every single game. Really looking forward to it. I also found out recently that I might not end up being able to stream Tears of the Kingdom on launch day. I think I might be out of town for like a good week around that time frame, which is really unfortunate. But if I can't start on launch day, I should be able to start it, I think, a minimum of a few days afterwards, so hopefully it's not too far delayed. And if anything, it might just give people time to dig into the game themselves and enjoy seeing someone else's first experiences with it. Yeah, that's all still several weeks away, so it's stuff to look forward to, though. Leading up to that, I'm also hoping to put together some more Fire Emblem Heroes videos. It's something I've been meaning to get back to for a while now, but between Engage and then Octopath Traveler, it's been a busy start to the year. A good kind of busy, but busy. So, hoping to get back to that, and hopefully we should be able to see some more of that popping up on the channel in the next couple of weeks. Along with, of course, Breath of the Wild and those streams, so all stuff to look forward to, and yeah. It's good stuff, I think. I hope. Always hope. So, enough rambling. I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see everybody back again next time, if you're interested in the games that are coming up. So, thank you again to everybody who's tuned in tonight. I hope you all have a great night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.